Good morning, gamers. Hello, Jerkups. Good to see you. I feel like every time I start a stream, I become yet less eloquent than the time before. What is there to say? We're playing video games, so let's do that. I did actually, it was very unprofessional of me. I neglected to pre-boot the game because I was actually playing the Armored Core up until about 30 seconds ago. Some content creator I am. So you'll have to just relax. Just take it easy for a moment while I load up the content. Fire up the content cannon here. Hello, chase me to the sky. I'm not going to read that message, but I appreciate the sentiment. Good to see you. Unfortunately, it is a bit of an L that I did not preload the game because this game has such long load times. Well, this mod does anyways. That's the main reason well, there are several reasons I don't normally play on DX11, but the load times are definitely one of them. Oh well, I will survive, and hopefully you will too. So at the end of last stream, last week, I headed over to generators, not for any terribly particular reason, but just because I felt like it. So that's where we're at right now. I think I'm gonna head down to Warlab and, you know, look at stuff. Like I said, I don't really have a reason to be here other than, I don't know, going to generators is just kind of funny. So we'll see what happens. I think I'm pretty sure I went to Warlab the first time I played this mod. I don't recall exactly what happened down there, if anything. This means we're near the end. Oh, my sweet summer child, no, you are never any nearer or further the end in this mod because there isn't one. No, in fact, this is geographically, this is more about the middle of the map. Oh, and my cat is. I think my cat heard me talking, so he's going to be outside the door yelling at me incessantly now. What a delight. Even though I've been paying him so much attention all this morning, giving him as many pets and scritches as his little heart desired. Well, apparently not as many as, because he seems to be desirous of even more. But ain't that always the way? But yeah, no, there's no story, there's no quest, there's no objective in this mod. It's just free play. So I'm simply here to hang out and probably die a lot. That's all. Hello, Yonderheim. Good to see you. I have returned, and Stolkir Viewer has returned as well. Good to see you. Congratulations on your plus 350 channel points, Jerkups. I hope you look forward to doing nothing useful with them. Holy cow, what a load time this is. Oh, the fact that I'm copying 60 gigs of video files from one hard drive to the other probably doesn't help the load times, does it? I did not factor that into my calculations. Also, holy cow, even y'all might be able to hear this stupid cat. I may have to. Well, since we're loading anyways, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm going to succumb and let the cat in. All right. We have acquired A fuzzy little feline fellow. Come here, cat. He's trying to sit in the seat, but that's where I need to be. Get out of my gamer throne, Mr. Cat. Ugh. Okay. Cat in lap. Headset back on properly. Oh, and it looks like my loading time might even be done. Oh, joyous day. It truly is gamer time. Oh, God. Never mind, it's not gamer time. No, it's not gamer time at all. It's go sit in a bunker time because it's acid raining out again. Sometimes it feels like it's never not acid raining in this mod. Alright, well. I hope you enjoyed that riveting loading screen session there. Now you're in for a riveting acid rain session instead. Pardon my probably hideous microphone noises, I'm just getting adjusted. How goes things? Oh, things go pretty well. I just got back, I was out of town for most of this week because I had some vacation time to burn, so I went to a little visit with the family for a few days. Just got back on Thursday, I guess it was. Though this precious little boy child, he's gone to sleep already. What a sweetheart. I guess what I could do if I really wanted to is I could take some nappy pills, some diphenhydramine, and just go to bed and wait out this rain, but what time is it? It's 3 in the afternoon. I mean, I guess I'm about to go underground, so messing up my sleep schedule is not really that important. Alright, well, fine. So be it. It is indeed nap time. Okay, nap pills. Hopefully that does the trick. Good. Wait a second. Wait a second. It is most definitively not acid raining out. Oh. Maybe it is. I'm mad about it. Maybe this is the lead up to a blowout or something? I'm not sure. Alright, well, I guess I'm just going back to bed. Wow, it's just like real life. I wake up and I'm still sleepy. And it's acid raining out. Incessantly. Okay, it looks like it's just regular raining out now. I can live with that. Okay, so yeah, like I said, we're not here to do anything in particular, but the only thing to do here is go to the Warlab, so I'm going to the Warlab. I would love to... Oh, I am. It seems, just hungry enough to eat an army canned hot can, so I think I'll do that. And perhaps a nice coffee to accompany. Lovely. I'm not sure if there's going to be any resistance up at the base here. I have to figure there will be. But I don't quite recall. I do have this fancy new gun, though. So surely it will not be any trouble at all. Well, there's a BTR there. I don't know if this is going to instantly kill me if I step out. I guess not. Not sure if I really trust it, but perhaps we're friends today? Oh, okay. I seem to have stood on top of the level changer. XD. Okay. I guess this is not a car driving type mod. Not really surprised at that, it didn't seem like one. Well, since it's so pleasant up here, let me just look around a little bit before I go down there. I don't anticipate much, but you never know. Although I think even under the best of circumstances, there's not usually too much around here. Just a few crates, perhaps a band-aid or something, if I get really lucky. Or, you know, not even that. I think these are not destructible. No. Okay, yeah. It seems like a bit of a bust. Ooh. Can you go in here? What is this? Huh. This pipe is full of water, but in a very unusual X-ray type way. Well, it's a good aesthetic anyways. Yeah, this, I knew this pipe was here, but it doesn't usually have water in it. That's kind of cute. Of course, they've neglected to make it do anything, as per usual. I think I've only played like one mod that actually had water that you could get underneath and it did something. Or maybe two? Only one that I can immediately recall, which was Projekt Stupnik. Project Renegade, that beautiful baby of a mod. Unfortunately, I guess that was a one-way trip. I didn't really... Oh no, it was not. It was just an unusual ladder. Okay. Maybe all the ladders are a bit unusual around here. Par for the course. Okay, there's nothing up there. There's nothing out here. There's probably nothing in here either, but let's go find out. Actually, I wonder it... Hold on. We will find out momentarily. I want to find something else out first. Oh, and I'm already being disgustingly irradiated. Cool. Oh boy. Well, that sounds like a fun time. Let me... Jesus. Alright, hold on. Hold on. I should have expected as much. I was gonna leave for a second. I want to see something. Because this is one of the... Some level changers, if you decline them, you get warped back out to a particular spot, but this one you do not. So if you are a person of a particular inclination, which I definitely am, number one, you would put on some anti-rad artifacts. Let's see what we got. I think the Crystal Thorn, and it's a bit of a shame you can't like see stats in the container menu here. Although I guess what I could do, now that I think about it, I can drop this. Aha, nice. Just wanted to see what my best anti-rad here is. Although I think I know already. Yeah. Okay. I'll take these two out. Pick that up. Put those on. Lovely. Alright, but yes, I think what I can do here is just say no. Oh, and okay, they put a... They anticipated me. They put an infinite radiation zone right here. Uh-huh. Very clever. Okay. You win, Xander Driver. I admit defeat. Just wanted to walk down the staircase there and fall out of the map or something, but I guess we're not so lucky today. You know, I might actually even, it might make sense to drop this metal box on the floor at the beginning here, because it's giving me some passive... Jesus. Loud. I'm just going to leave that here, because it gives me a bunch of passive radiation, which I really don't need in my life right now. Also, Jesus Christ. Okay. I can already tell I'm going to have a fabulous time in this Warlab. Oh, I guess that's too many. Let's take that off. Put these on. Go ahead and eat one of those. Okay. Well, I hope you're all ready for a lot of beeping noises. All different kinds. Everywhere I go. And because this lab is so vertically oriented, many of them are going to be completely useless to me. Delightful. Oh, this is full of native nickel. Alright, hold on. Let me reset for a second. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop the metal box at the beginning. I'm going to empty out my containers and put their contents into the box. which is normally, you know, the stuff I've got in there is the stuff with high radiation, but if I'm not actually carrying it, that doesn't matter. Okay, so we take those out. Take this off. Put these on. Stow this away. Okay. Okay. In fact, I'll just quick save so I don't have to manage inventory every time. Holy cow. Oh, there's a poltergeist down there. Or was. Yeah, the other problem with the whole verticality of this situation. Snork? Oh. Good lord. Well, you know, at least the whole anomaly thing kind of works in my favor sometimes too. I would love to loot all of those, but I don't know that I'm gonna have the opportunity. Okay. Maybe I should just, like, not be here. Oh, God. Okay, I'm not gonna go into that room, I think. Oh, we've got, brownies or whatever they're called. That's fun. Kind of. And by fun, I mean yet another pain in my ass. Of course. Ugh, help me. Maybe, you know, maybe coming to generators wasn't such a hot idea after all. Also, hello, Swoboda. Yes, I have indeed been zapped. And no doubt many more to come. Okay, I think I can... Oh, there's another anomaly down there, unfortunately. This all seems like a terrible idea for a great many reasons. Oh god. Okay, update. I'm not going that way. That's my determination. Let's try the staircase over here. Surely this will be better. Okay, let me do the thing here. If I can. Okay, this anomaly here just went away, but I don't trust it, so give me a minute. There we go. Alright. I have a feeling I'm not going to be going that way. Yeah, let's just write that off. How about this way? Oh god. I'm sorry. I regret it. I think I should be able to wait a moment here. So I don't think I saw these a second ago. Although, perhaps I just wasn't looking. There's like 3 of them or something, so this is kind of complicated. Okay. I think we're clear, so I'm just gonna go for it. Thankfully this ladder actually works. And up here we have our fabulous prize of absolutely nothing. Yay! My, my avenues are diminishing here quite rapidly. This may just be a complete and total bust after all. And not in a good way. But hey, I see something I might be able to click on and get out alive. It's a big might, but let's try for it. I would love to get... Oh wait, can I shimmy? Ah, I can shimmy, of course. And maybe there will even be a point to it. Okay, no, there will not be a point to it. Oh wait, no, never mind. No, never mind the never mind. There will indeed not be a point to it. But hey, at least there's no radiation up here. Or maybe less radiation. So look, I can just casually sit in the corner and contemplate on my poor life choices. And slowly get my health back. How delightful. You know, I wonder if, I wonder if getting hit by radiation makes your gear take damage. I don't know about that. Oh. I have a feeling it might, because all of my stuff is quite annihilated by this point. Although, it could be from anything. Okay. Yes, very cool ladder, thank you. Ow. Sorry. I just want that one artifact. So this won't be a complete waste of time. Okay, grab it. Damn it. Alright, I'm determined. I'm 100% sure I can get one artifact. But once I do, I am leaving immediately. I'm sorry. I can't take it. Bruh. Yoink. Leave. Okay. Okay, we're getting out of here. Wait, where's my box? Wait a second, where's my box? There it is. Okay, goodbye. Farewell. Holy moly. I don't even know what artifact this was. I think it might have been a sparkler. If I'm lucky, it's a moonlight or something. That 10 HP looks scary. Yeah, I think I'll be able to... Okay. Medkit. Drop the box. Open the box. Put that away. It's just a flash. All of that for one flash. Well, does that pay for the does that pay for the couple medkits I spent going in and out of there? And the damage my suit probably accumulated? Probably not. But you know what? It's about the journey, not the destination, so whatever, I guess. Well, I guess that's the end of our generator journey. I hope you enjoyed it. At the end of last stream, I ran up to the generators here just to have a look, and of course it was a complete disaster area, and I died. And now I've gone over here, and it is also a complete disaster area. But hey, I got a flash. Wowee. Let's never do this again. And I've got to get my inventory situated again. Let's see. I should pick... So I only have 3 containers, so I should pick the ones in here that have the worst radiation. Which I figured would be the moonlight, but actually this old flash I have, or this new flash I have, let me take this out and see what the rads are. Oh, only 2.7. It's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Alright, take those, load them up. Maybe I should get more, I thought 3 artifact containers would be sufficient. It seemed like it would have been, for the most part, in the past. But now if I'm going to be taking longer trips like this, maybe 1 or 2 extra would not be remiss. Okay, and I want that for my own purposes. Okie dokie. Horrifying. Well, that's that. I guess we gotta pick something else to do. But what? So yeah, like I was saying, generators is just kind of the middle of the map in this mod. There's all the red foresty and Pripyati and Chernobyl stuff up here. And Zaton even, although I extremely do not want to go to Zaton or Jupiter. Really, I don't want to go up here at all, based on my experiences last time. What is that map north of Army warehouses? This one? Probably mean. This is Bildo Yantar, or Old Yantar if you prefer, or Old Amber if you really prefer. There's a few things going on here. There's kind of like an underground base here with a bunch of freedomers, but they don't have any like traders or anything, so there's not actually much of a reason to go to it. Just a bunch of schmucks hanging around. I wish I knew. How about this? Let's go to Clear Sky, Red Forest. I just wish I knew where kind of a more northern trading post was. Oh, in fact, Benevka. I think Benevka has a merchant in it. So yeah, let's do that. Let's make our way up to Red Forest. What is that? Krasny Les or something? I think that's right. And then we'll go to Benevka. That should be cool and epic, I guess. But how do I get there? I guess I should go through Dead City. So yeah, let's go back to our dearly beloved Armейские склады, and then up to our not so dearly beloved Smurdy City, and then up to Red Forest, and perhaps across to Benevka. So I guess, yeah, let's go. I'm gonna go over here, go back to Bildo Yantar, then back to Army Warehouses. Oh, but okay, so this, as per usual, there's Red Forest, and then there's Red Forest with a capital F. Please don't get them confused. Or radar, as some of us prefer to call it. Oh, catacombs. Treatment plant? Wait a second. Did I go to catacombs last time? I don't know if I remember that. Huh. That's interesting. Well, I do find that compelling, but I'm gonna stick to the plan. We're gonna go to up through here over to Benevka, because I've got a bunch of artifacts and stuff I have to offload anyways. And then after that, let's go check out Le Catacombs, whatever that is. Also, I love how they have the map here that they painted in this road as if it was connecting Old Yantar to generators. But this transition does not go to Old Yantar, it goes up to this map instead. The transition that goes to Old Yantar is this one down here, which does not have a road attached to it. So, bruh. An attempt was made, but not much of one. Oh yeah, now it's nighttime and I'm gonna be all sleepy and stuff. Fabulous. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm literally just leaving. Yeah. It's doggo time. It's bloodsucker time. It's climbing on top of a tree time, I think. Oh, delicious. Ow. Oh my god, they can climb on the tree too. Holy cow. They could climb too. What kind of crazy world is this? It's called creative freedom. Yes, I mean, someone is feeling very creatively free with that one. I think it's more called they painted the road onto the map and then forgot that they did that. and gave it the wrong level changer or something. I'm kind of tempted to... I don't know if I should try to fight these things or not. On the one hand, loot. On the other hand, death. On the third hand, I hate these iron sights. And I will continue to complain about it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're hot on my heels. Thankfully, the nav mesh is not. Nope. Or is it? I'm trying to play the video game without moving too much in real life because of this precious cat slumbering away. I would hate to disturb him. No, I don't want to go to Warlab. Thank you. I want possibly nothing less than to go to Warlab. Oh. Well, that's something I want. Whatever it is. Snork noises? I hear snork noises, I hear bloodsucker noises, I hear a lot of dog noises. Simply having a wonderful Christmas time. Also, what is that the moon or something? There's some very strange thing over off the side of the map there, I guess. Huh? Oh, right. Cool. Cool binoculars, bro. Uh-huh, beautiful. That's better. I guess it's just one of those heat haze type anomalies. Doing a funky render. Okay. How do I actually get in here? Can I get in here? Maybe I just can't. Oh, no, never mind. There we go. Oh boy, a gravy artifact. Holy cow. Amazing. Alright, good stuff. Well, back to the point. It's so sunny and warm and nice here now. Oh, and up there in old Scandinavia. Yeah, it's been quite... Hold on. As usual. Dog noises. It's been quite pleasant here. For the past week or so as well. Maybe a little too pleasant, honestly. It's kind of concerning. I think it won't last, but... You know, clearly I'm enjoying it while it does last by staying inside playing video games. Hee-haw. I suppose a more hyper-intelligent individual than myself would just not bother with all this. Pop a monster and run through or whatever. But I'm kind of committed to my poor decisions at this point. Nope. Now's your chance, jerk-ops. Get him! Hell yeah! Thank you. I hear so many Duggars, but I see so few. Take a different angle here. No, wait. I see there's sparkly little eyeballs. Uh-oh. That's no Duggar. Am I good up here? Apparently. Hum. Well, this is an interesting position to be in, by some definitions of the word. I don't think the dogs... Well, so this is one of those situations where if one of these dogs gets it in its head to jump at me, it could get up here. But it won't, like, do it on purpose. Because of nav mesh things. So I'm kind of okay, but also kind of not. But I really don't want to get off of this tree, because I don't want the suck. Not right now, thank you. I'm busy. Alright, well, same situation here. If they get an angle, they could actually jump and hit me, but they're probably not going to, unless I get very unlucky. Would not be the first time, certainly. Unfortunately, they're at least too smart to just stand still and let me shoot them in the head. There we go. Oh, and I just heard there's an artifact around here. Somewhere. Tempting me to relinquish my perch, but I shall not. Oh, and I'm using the fancy ammo, aren't I? I feel very guilty about just spraying and praying now that I'm on kind of the good shit. Hopefully... Oh, actually... I kind of want to stand down here on the nav mesh to tempt them into coming back. But I'm afraid of tempting the bloodsucker to also come back. So I don't want to stray too far afield. Oh, ink. Uh-oh. I don't quite recall what ink does. Psi health down. Okay. Fair enough. Oh. Oh, pseudo dog brain. Okay, well, I was, doing the calculus in my head whether this was worth burning so much ammo, but I think that clinches it. Very nice. So, looks like we got 2 more, at least. I think my mag is pretty low here, so I might want to just preemptively get a new one. Snork noises. Good. I would love to get 2 pseudo dog brains, but I can't be that greedy. I could also just take the money and run at this point. I'm quite close to the LC. Oh. Hello? You know what? Let me just do that. A bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. Also, wait a second, there's a Zanoza. Never mind, I'm not leaving. Although I probably should. Oh, please let me in the bus. Why can't I get in the bus? Why can't I get in the bus? God damn it. Oh, my cat is growling at me. I'm sorry, Hudson, I'm stupid. I was trying to get in the bus there, but I'm not sure if there was a wall there or if I was just getting hideously stuck on everything. Okay, well, let's do it again. I'm sorry, Hudson. Go back to bed. Oh, he's doing big stretchies. He's walking on my mouse pad. He's leaving. I've lost not only my life, but my precious boy. What a world. Oh god. I hoisted. I thought for sure that would have killed it. I guess it's very hard to judge like kill times in this mod because there's so many different kinds of mutants and there's all the different. That's not what I wanted. There's so many different kinds of mutants and, different damaging areas on them and so on and so forth. I should probably just keep shooting until I'm 100% sure something's dead, but obviously there are incentives against that too. It will be nice if I can take these 2 out over here rather than down in Dog Valley there. It's a little bit more awkward. Well, it's all a bit awkward, to be fair. Oh. Alright. Guess I gotta go get him. If I even can. There's the snorks again. Dog, please, I have business with you. Lovely. I'm gonna accidentally click yes on that sometime and be very upset with myself. Okay, I definitely don't want to go over to the snork zone there, but let me just go yoink this piece of garbage real quick. Lovely. It is a bit, it's a little bit interesting. I noticed when I was in the lab earlier that with that Solon meat chunk that I have, that was pretty close to counteracting all the radiation damage I was taking. So this might be one of those mods where you're better off... Oh god. Uh-oh. Rather than trying to get enough anti-rad to not be radiated in the first place, just get enough health regen that you can stay radiated all the time. I know there was some other mod where that was like the optimal solution. I don't recall what it was. Although it could even have been this one. Okay, maybe I go back on the tree. That worked out well for me last time. Tree gaming. That's better. Oh my god. Tree dog. Alright, there's two. Oh. I'm dying, Squirtle. Let me take this. There we go. I'm gonna get, yeah, I don't know if this anomaly actually hurts you if you stay in it, or if it's just there to be a little bit silly. I mean, it's fine if it is. You know I love silly things. And I believe... I wouldn't bet my life on it, but I think I heard another artifact back here. Yeah, somewhere. Beep, beep. It's probably in this anomaly, I'm afraid. In fact, oh yeah, I can see it there on the ground. Just barely. Question is, does this anomaly ever go anywhere? I'm gonna sit here and reload this magazine and we'll see. I love the nighttime atmosphere. Yeah, I mean, I do too. It's kind of a pain in the ass, unfortunately, so I've been trying to avoid it, but that's one thing. You know, this mod has plenty of issues, I would say. And leave it at that, but the graphics, the ambiance, the style, definitely one of its strong points. Okay, well this does not seem to be going anywhere, so I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I just don't remember what this anomaly does, so I'm just gonna quick save and shove my face into it and see what happens. Oh, okay. So I guess that's a psi damage anomaly. Which is cool. That means I don't really need to worry about, you know, I can just jump in there and get a little bit noided out. Not stress about it too much. And let me slap this on for a moment. Get my brain points back. You are now back. Had to run to the store to get groceries. Well, I hope you had a delightful time, and plenty of them. You see we have an RPK? We do, yeah. I picked this up last time I was in the bar, maybe? I don't recall. Yeah, I haven't used it too much. This is my first trip out with it. But it seems pretty cool. Although I really don't like the iron sights on it. That's my only substantive complaint. They're kind of all scrunched up together and hard to see. All right. It's interesting. These dogs, they're running around on top of the hill there, but I think that's like... I'm not sure if that's out of bounds or not. I mean, obviously dogs don't care if something's out of bounds, but, you know, I don't know if I could go up there. I feel unsafe. I'm going to stand on a tree. My brain is hurting. I guess I have kind of a substantial... Oh god, psi health minus 20. Oh, holy cow. What is that from? I think one of these artifacts I just picked up has some pretty catastrophic psi health penalty on it. Can I land this box on top of the tree with me? Maybe not. There we go. It must be this resin. It's psi health unknown, but I guess it's very strong. So let me... yeah, let me put this in the container instead, and I'll put the gravy in the box. I suppose I really should get more containers at this rate. Oh, dog? Hello? Hello? Dog department? Nice. Okay, I already got the dog brain from one of these. Oh, of course, well, now that I've taken that gravy out of the container, now I don't have enough anti-rad, so I guess we're gonna take this out and put this on. Becoming a bit of an artifact juggling act here. But I really want to see that. Oh god. Oh god. Please don't jump scare me like that, doggo. I'm sorry. Snork detected. Uh-oh. Uh, I would really like to be on top of an object right about now. Oh god. Okay. And not a moment too soon. Whoa. Thank you, tree branch. I think you just saved my life. Oh god. Uh... Hmm. Oh, heavens me. Why, why am I doing this to myself? I could just leave. But think of the loot. Think of all the hot loot I could be missing out on if I skip out on all these fellows. I could never. Boyow. Alright, hold on. There's chat going on, but I'm sorry, I'm busy. I will be with you in just a moment. Gah. Okay. You know, I do also have psi pills, which I could take if I was so inclined. But I am not. Okay, anyways. You don't like the iron sights on most Russian platforms? Well, the thing is, I had an AKS-74U before, and I find that one quite usable. And I think it's like the same style of sight, but I think just the way this one's modeled and positioned on the screen, it's just kind of a little more scrunched, unfortunately. Hello, yes, this is Talk. Hi, Gorgies. Good to see you. Oh. Nice frag. 2 tangos down, or whatever they say. Yeah, so in hindsight, climbing on top of an object in the land of creatures that can jump on top of objects, maybe that wasn't my hottest idea of all time. In my defense, I didn't realize there were like 5 snorks around there. I thought it was just one. Or that's my excuse anyways. But that being the case, what do I do about it? I'm going to do something inadvisable. Aha! Okay. Operation Get Inside the Bus is a success. Oh, God. What are they doing to this poor bus? Oh, they're... Oh. I see. They also got inside the bus. Interesting. Well, this is this is a bit of a predicament, isn't it? Okay. Sure, whatever. I'm amazed they couldn't hit me in there, but thanks, I guess. Got some wolves out there. Oh, good, they popped out the side. I was worried I might not be able to loot those ones, but no, we're fine. Well, you know, there are still a couple snorks around at least. So I don't really want to get back on top of the bus, but also it's very hard to see anything in here. So maybe with two of them out of the way, I can just hop up on top and deal with the rest. Also, the bloodsucker still has not made an appearance, which is a little bit worrying to me. I was kind of hoping they would all just, you know, politely stack up in the doorway here, but unfortunately not. Alright, are we doing this again? I think we're doing this again. Snorkamus, my dear, where are you? He's... He's in there somewhere. Oh, dear. Don't you just love video games? I know I do. Alright. Please, please go. He's getting in the way because corpses have collision in this mod. Okay, there we go. There we go. The perfect passenger. Just as polite as can be. Unfortunately, my stupid headlamp is running into the ceiling here. I wish I could do half of a crouch in this situation. I can kind of simulate by leaning. I'm also now officially leaning IRL. Just for immersion purposes. Oh, there's my friend Zanoza. Hello, Zanoza. Okay, I think there's... Oh, nice. I think there's only like one snork left, so I can probably get on the roof now and not die instantly. Maybe. Possibly. You may think that you hear a flesh over there, but that is, in fact, Zanoza, I believe. It's always good to have a friend, you know? Alright, I'm going on the roof. Fabulous. Oh, there's a lot of these wolf things here. I think I've killed Just one. Well, you know what they say, slow and steady wins the race. Hello, Zanoza. Don't worry about him, he'll be fine. Oh, he's... Zanoza is getting in the bus, of course. Lovely. Okay, well, I guess you'll just have to wait your turn down there. I still have these wolves to deal with, and at least one snork is yet skulking, but I do not know where. This is not going to be distracting at all. There we go. Oh, there's two Zenos, huh? And another Snork somewhere. Maybe two, actually? Alright, wolf down. You know, these wolves are, they're very scary early game, but they seem kind of fragile once you have the piercing to deal with them. So that's something, at least. Don't mind the giant stick bug just constantly vibrating underneath me. We'll get to that in due time. Don't you worry. And hello, Parshi. Good to see you. You've caught me in the middle of a bit of a predicament. Well, a predicament entirely of my own making. So I really can't complain about it. I keep hearing more snorks around here, which scares me, but... Oh. I think I got a sick no-scope through that bush there. I mean, I guess all my shots are no-scopes, but you know what I mean. Hello, Zanoza. I'm really a bit beefed about the snork noises. That's the only thing that really concerns me. I can just crouch on this bus for the rest of time and kill all the wolves, and Zanoza does not really frighten me, but snurks are to be feared. I did see one on the ridgeline there a little bit ago, so I guess that's one of them. I think I will just kill this last wolf if I can, and then try to hop down and deal with Zanoza. There we go. Okay. It's magazine reloading time. Oh, and I'm Hungy. Nice. Oh, there's another dog? Are you kidding me? I mean wolf. I mean whatever. Okay. We're gonna multitask here. Reload magazines while hunting wolves. If I can manage it. Well, there's Zenoza number 2, also just going around in a big circle. There's one of the snorks over there. Way off in the distance. Maybe it just won't bother me. Seems like wishful thinking. Now this is content, baby. Well, there was one more wolf that ran around for another circuit, but it is possible that it, like, bled to death. And it's not coming back, so... I don't know, hard to say. If your magazines squeaked while loading them, you'd probably use them as a target. Look, I can't afford to be picky. Eta zona. These magazines are not cheap, so they can squeak as much as they like, as far as I'm concerned. I'm keeping them. I was noticing, I think I need to hit these Zenoza in a particular place to damage them, because most spots were not producing any blood. Oh. Where's that stupid wolf again? He's not dead, he's just going on a very long trip every time. Okay, in the interest of content, I am gonna quick save after I load up this magazine. Feels a little bit cheesy since I'm still in the middle of things, but also I think I've proven that I could just hang out here for an infinite amount of time if I wanted to, so I think it's not completely unfair. Okay. Let's put this up here. Put a couple of these on here. Quick saving, I'm sorry. Now let's deal with our fine feathered friend in the bus. Assuming he's not stuck in the bus. I mean, he got in there. Surely he can get out, too. Oh, gee. I'm okay. I'm okay. Boy, that'll really, that'll really wake you up. I was feeling a little bit complacent for a moment there. Ow. Ah, heck. I was Trying to avoid that happening. Here we go. Not the cleanest, but I'll take it. Ah, tumbleweed leg. Nice. Okay, now I'm back to worrying about all of these creatures. They do seem very content to just run around in a circle here, which is nice, I guess. Okay, I definitely hit that one, so it might become more interested in me now. Let me back up and make sure. I don't know, like I said, they're kind of out of bounds there, so I don't know if the pathfinding is entirely correct. Also, oh dear, okay. It's blowout time, so... I guess I'm just gonna loot and scoot. Is that another? Oh, heck, that's another Zonozo. I don't have time for that. I just want to loot. And then not be here. Also help, I can't see fucking anything. Gah. Okay, I think I looted all that stuff already. Coca-Cola, save me. You're my only hope. There's a bunker up in the town here. Hopefully we don't have any unwelcome visitors. And down the hatch. Lovely. Okay, this is not really the... Okay. I was about to say, not really the ideal position to hold out with the door being missing and all that, but we'll make do, perhaps. Ooh! Snork gas mask, nice. Ejection starts. Find shelter now. I'm trying. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna stand on this science suit's head. Oh, wait. Oh, you mother flipper. I think because I was standing on top of that thing, my head was like stuck through the ceiling a little bit. Please don't telephone me right now. I'm playing video games. Yeah, I think my head was stuck through the ceiling, so it counted me as not in shelter. Very epic. Okay, I guess we gotta do this again a little bit. Eek. Eek. Now for Zenozo number 2, perhaps? Oh yeah, let me not forget all these fellows. Snork's token, thank you. Swamp Snork foot, thank you as well. Your tax returns were accepted. Congratulations. I should probably do mine at some point. What's the, I don't even know what the deadline on those is. I'm not a very responsible citizen, I'm afraid. In fact, as far as I know, I might be late already. Teehee. April 14th or 12th. Okay. Good, then I can continue to put it off for a little longer. Oh, there it is. I just saw the weather change all of a sudden. I guess that means it's blowout time. Ah, I've found the Zenoza nest. Lovely. I should maybe not try to fight them under these conditions, but I just want to get the loot before I go sit in the hole, you know? They're very hard to shoot, these fellows. There we go. Yeah, the loot, I said. What loot? Oh, no loot, really? One of them had, I think there's another Zenoza around here. Because one of them had a leg last time. Okay, I'm assuming I'm going to get followed in here by this stupid snork again. Oh, good. Good, 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 good. Perfect. Perfect time to run out of ammo. Okay. Very well. Maybe I won't go Zenoza hunting before the blowout. Oh, what a... Oh my god. What a fabulous pose. He's so cool and casual. Okay. But yeah, because of the way loot works in this mod, if I found a Zenoza last time that dropped a leg, then there should be a Zenoza that drops a leg around here somewhere, but it wasn't any of those two, so I guess there's yet another one in some mysterious crevice. Okay, perhaps I'll let me pre-shelter here a little bit. I think I've got plenty of ammo, but just in case, I don't want to get snurked again, thank you. Also, hello Anna. Good to see you. Oh, you're just guessing, Gorgies? You can't... Gorgies, you can't just guess. My life is on the line here. I might go to federal prison because of you. How could you? You'll be hearing from my lawyers, I assure you. Well, I don't know what's up with the snork. Maybe it's... Aha. Snork detected. Whoa! Whoa, buddy. Okay, well, thanks for the heart attack. Alright, I want to climb up there and, you know, be cool and whatever, but let me settle for the top of the gun rack instead. Okay, it's reloading time. Hooray. Those cookies yesterday turned out real good. Ooh. Well, now I'm even more upset that you didn't give me any. You bastard. You know, that's one thing this mod is kind of missing. There's not a lot of desserts. I think there are some chocolate bars I can purchase. Perhaps I'll do that just for the vibe of it. You have just over $100 in your savings, so my lawyers are in for a big payout. Hum. That's alright. Perhaps I'll just contract you into some kind of indentured servitude instead. You can load my magazines for me. I'm like 1,400 miles away. Come get some cookies. But you made them. It's your job to bring enough for the class. It's not my responsibility to go over there and get them. Come on. I'm busy creating content, as you can see. I don't have time for such things. I am probably the #1 Fate of the Zone streamer in the whole world right now. So keep in mind who you're speaking to here, buddy. Ah, I was wondering if the blowout was over. You can tell it was because of the horrific lag spike. All right, well, I'll quick save to that, bro. Let's see what the damage is. I don't know, obviously after every blowout all the anomalies respawn. I don't know if it immediately respawns mutants too, or if that's like a different thing. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, it is also still like the dead of night right now. Oh, there's that other wolf. Or perhaps a different other wolf, I don't know. And I hear Xenoza noises. Oh, there they are. They're on the move. I do really want that Xenoza leg that I got last time. I don't know why. It's probably not worth very much, but I want it. Grr. But how much do I want it, really? Oh. Well, I definitely want that. One second. I'm just wait for the cycle here. Oh, hello, Zenoza. Are you the belegged one, my dear friend? No, not yet. He's so profoundly disinterested in me, I feel kind of offended. Aha, see, I knew it. There are 3 of them. Actually, maybe even 4 of them. What the heck? Also, what just hit me? Oh, God! It's bear time. Nice. Hmm. Well, maybe I should just leave. Oh, heavens. Yeah, I always harp on about this, but the thing about those bears is they just don't make any ambient noise at all. Which is very cool for a mutant that can jump across the map and kill you instantly. High quality game design right there. Zenoza, are you doing the thing again? Are you stuck in the bus? No, not quite. Okay, you know what? I got my Zenoza leg. I'm leaving. I don't want to get bared again. I'm sorry. let's just let's just quit while we're slightly ahead. I've seen enough. I sure have. Yeah. I mean, you know, if it was just the other Zenoza and the wolf and stuff, I would be very tempted to stay and try to farm a little more, but the bear, uh, you know, I don't like Fate of the Zone bears, and they don't seem to like me either, so it's kind of a mutual disrespect we have going on. Oh, you're alive. But not anymore. XD. I think when these guys are alone, they don't seem to want to fight very much, although I guess I'm incorrect. Or perhaps it's not alone? Might be another one skulking somewhere, but you know what? Not my problem. Let's carry on. I know I said I was going to go up to Red Forest, but let me just, since I'm in army warehouses anyways, I'm going to go stop back at the bar. And then we will go up and do Krasny Les or whatever. Let me look that up. I don't want to be speaking improper Russian. You know I would never do that. All of my Russian is the most proper. Lamau. Pyrogeist. No thanks. Snork. No thanks. Another boar, no thanks. Little spinema thing, no thanks. I guess I'm gonna stand on this pipe for a moment here. Please go away, I'm busy. Man, even the... This is like the tiniest idiot baby boar in the whole game. And they still take that much to kill. How can you be so small and yet so strong? I do want to go back a little bit, though, because I believe I heard an artifact noise, perhaps? Is it worth it, though? That's a lot of snorks. You know what? Conclusion, it's not worth it. I'm leaving. I'm not leaving that way, though. Oh, delicious. Just what I wanted to hear. Please help. I need an adult or several. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, wait, free loot. Okay, thanks, bye. Surely I can just run. Oh yeah. Just run directly through the middle of a pack of wolves. You'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Oh. Native nickel. My beloved. In fact, that might have even been a native something else. Wowee. Oh dear. Can I not be here? Oh, they disappeared. Now's my chance. Artifact noise. Do I want it? I do want it, but how much? Not that much. Not that much. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh god. Anything but this. I'm not looking back. I'm just going forwards. Please. Fuck off. Thanks. Everything is fine. I hope that I used a medkit right at the end there. I hope it lasts through the loading screen. I don't know if it does. Oh, it does. Lovely. Well, I hate to say it, but I did miss an artifact right at the end there. Although perhaps I can yoink it on my way back through. Okay, hello everybody. It's me. Dying rapidly. Just need to get down in the bar and start selling off all this radioactive garbage as fast as I can. Or I'm just gonna burn through all my medkits. Alright, barman, please save my life. With a quickness. What even is this? It's a native lag machine. Native Titan. Okay. 98 points. Wow, that was definitely something. I'm very glad that I picked that up. XD. Okay, now let's take out these native nickels and sell those. Oh, those are worth 820 each. Holy cow. Now that's the good stuff. Okay, need to get my, I need to get this radiation situation under control, so. I think with all that garbage gone, I think I should be stabilized. Okay, good. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Now I can take my time a bit more. And I don't want to burn any more medkits, so I'm just going to take this out. Slap that on there. I might need some of these because of the psi damage I'm also taking all the time. Okay, I'm very relaxed now though. Let's have a look at this resin artifact. What do it do? And where do it be? Right there. -9 radiation, -8 psi health. Well, that's horrible. But 830 points. Hard to argue. Now, in here I have a lot of stuff. You know, I'm kind of tempted. Hmm. Hmm. So the thing is, you can buy these level 2 containers at the bar for 400 points each, but man, 400 points is a lot of points. You know where you can get these a lot cheaper is at the scientists. Hmm. Maybe I... Hmm. Okay, maybe I go to the scientist real quick, you know, just a quick couple of minutes trip over to Yantar and back, you know, nothing, not a big investment of any kind. Definitely, definitely, definitely. But if I just took a quick little trip over there, I would make so much more money, you know? Wouldn't that be nice? And I would be able to buy a bunch of cheap artifact containers and stuff. I am sorely tempted. I think I might be able to just barely cling to life here. Oh, not if I do that. Come on. Come on, soul, you can do it. There we go. Not even close, baby. Only got down to like 2% health or less. What's the big deal? Okay, but yes, because I have such a nice big haul of artifacts here, and because the prices are so much better at the scientists, I think I am gonna. It's kind of stupid, but I'm gonna try to take all this crap over to the science bunker. I may extremely regret this, but that's fine. I regret many things. Let me just go take a visit to my stash first. I am extremely hungry. Actually, you know what I could do? Okay, let me at least take a nap here at the bar. Get my grub on, take a nap so it's not pitch black. And then we'll go to Yantar. I guess let me see. Psi health is holding steady, radiation is fine. Okay. I am actually at equilibrium with all this garbage on, so I guess I can afford to chill. Let's see. I'm running low on Coca-Cola, of all things. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take... So it's midnight right now. I'm going to become sleepy. Alright, I am now sleepy. I'm going to sleep for, let's say... Well, actually, it's more like 1 o'clock, so... Let's give it 6 hours, perhaps. Oh, I died instantly. Hi, Jenny. Welcome. I just tried to take a nap and fell over and hit my head, I guess. I think I died of psi damage, which is strange. I don't know why. Because I could have sworn. Oh no, I do actually have negative psi. I guess this just takes a very long time to. Huh, that's weird. Okay, hold on. Let me, I'm a little reticent to drop the box on the ground like this because other people can come steal it, but hopefully because it's on top of this magical spool of inventory protection, that won't matter. Maybe? Let's see. Okay, good. Perfect. So now let's get my, I could have a nice breakfast of condensed milk. Maybe not. No, I think I'll have a nice breakfast of potato with stew, as is tradition. Yeah, so I am a little bit negative on psi health, which is not good, but it seems to I seem to have enough of a buffer that that's not really a problem. So, stew consumed, coffee chugged. I'm still a little bit hungry, but that's no big deal. Let's go to Yantar. I swear this is not going to take 5 hours, and I'm not going to die 300 times like I usually do when I go to Yantar. Just just a super quick trip with no trouble whatsoever. But yes, the gaming is going well now that I'm alive. How are you doing, Jenny? Are you doing Bloodborne things today? Someone queue up the smash cut of me dying through. Well, no, Yonderheim. I'm not gonna die 300 times in Yantar. I'm gonna die 300 times in wild territory on the way to Yantar. Please understand. Of course, I could just go out of bounds and die 0 times, but that's illegal. I've never done that before, and I'm not going to start now. What is this? Oh, no. Yep, it's going to be another one of those trips. Ugh. Okay, you know what? I don't need it. I'm leaving. Oh dear. Please let me on the ladder, please. Please, please. Thank you. Okay. So I am in never-ending agony, but what else is new? I don't know if I can... I'm gonna do something stupid. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna continue to do something stupid. It's working out well for me so far. Ignore the flesh melting off of my bones. I'll get better. Possibly. Oh, I really hope there are not any Burers here this time. I don't think my heart can take it. Okay, okay, yeah. No, Snorks are fine, though. Snorks are fine. I'm okay. I'm totally okay with this situation. I am rapidly becoming less okay with this situation. Hey, there's an artifact there. Nice. I am not gonna go back for it. I'm just gonna keep moving and pretend everything is okay. Actually, there's a lot of artifacts here. Maybe I'll try and get some of those on the way back. Or maybe I won't, you know? Yeah, maybe I won't, actually. Jesus Christ. How horrifying. See, like I said. In fact, I didn't die a single time. Despite my best efforts. Okie dokie. Here we are. Scenic Yantar yet again. You're having a guest over this weekend, so you're taking a little break? Uh-huh. You're not gonna make them play Bloodborne with you. Just give them the controller. Maybe they can beat Ludwig. Alright, well, I shouldn't say. I mean, maybe you beat Ludwig after I went to bed yesterday. I wouldn't put it past you. Okay, let me just hang out here for a second. Make sure I'm all stabilized. Okay. Hello, Sakharov. Also, yes, I immediately jumped up into the window here like some kind of little monkey creature, but you kind of have to do that to talk to him. Good game design. You never played Stalker, but it looks pretty cool. Well, you'll get. It is pretty cool for one thing, but you'll get a very skewed perspective of what Stalker is from this mod. This mod is highly irregular on a number of counts, but it's not usually as horrible as it seems, believe me. But the horribleness is what we're here for, so I'm into it personally. You did get further in phase 2? Oh, good. Did you figure out some like strat for the opening, or is it just kind of a still a cross your fingers type situation? You'll also be a very cool person if you play Stalker. All the kids in the video game club. Thank you. Absolutely. You know Stalker, that's one of the most popular games of all time that really brings a lot of respect with the name. Okay. So I have a lot of stuff. Most of it is probably not worth very much, but let's see. Some baby pig's ears, 15 points a pop. Eh. Snork boot. Oh, 68 points. That's actually pretty good. Hoof of the Chernobyl boar, 389 points. Okay, we're talking. Cat paw, 4 points. Fair enough. Now this one. This should be some money right here. Because it's blue. Oh, buddy, 1,200 points. That's what I'm talking about. These are nothing, as expected. Shaggy tail of a pseudodog, 60 points. Okay, not bad. Saber-tooth paw should be worth at least a little bit. 300 points. Can't complain. 100 points, still decent. Flesh eye, 36 points. Nah. Wool from the withers of a pig. I mean, how much would you pay for wool from the withers of a pig? Personally, I would pay a billion. Okay, 15 points. Fine. Snork gas mask. I have not found one. I've found a lot of snork parts before, and they don't tend to be worth much, but this one's green, so it's worth 160. Okay. It's fine. Snork's token. Another 150. Okay, whatever. This should be some decent money. Pseudodog brain. Only 460 points, though. What was it that was worth like a bazillion points here? I forgot. Oh yeah, a bloodsucker's head, of course. Tumbleweed leg, 40 points, whatever. Tumbleweed body, 90. Oh god, only 90 points for a green drop? Are you kidding me? Well, I'm sorry, Zenoza. I like you on a personal level, but in terms of loot, you're kind of garbage. What a shame. But still, 3,300 points just from mutant parts is pretty solid. Not usually nearly so much. And now it's artifact time. Let's just get all this native garbage out of here. And sell it off before my brain explodes. Alright, another 1600 points there. My brain is indeed exploding. What else is new? I'll get over it. Okay, this resin, as I recall, was quite garbage itself. I just realized you showed up right. There's a bunch of action and excitement going on, but then you got here right when the hardcore inventory management part of the video game showed up. So hope you're into that kind of thing. I'm about to die, but I don't want to spend a medkit. I'm stingy. Let me check something. I don't really trust this guy. Are you gonna steal my box, mister? Okay. Thank you for not trying to steal my box. I appreciate it. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me, I'm just gonna sit on the box like some kind of artifact goblin. Let my numbers go back up or down, whichever is more appropriate. I need to get some of these artifacts off me. I thought I had the, No, I guess they disabled the third-person hotkeys in this mod. It's kind of annoying. Okay, wow, nice yellow lines, bro. Let me take off a bunch of this stuff. I'll just keep that and one of these for the incidentals. And we'll see what we want to get rid of here. Probably most of it. It's so annoying talking to this guy. Honestly, I might be at the point where it's not even worth picking up some of those trash tier artifacts like sparklers and so on. The problem is then I have to remember which ones are trash tier, and that might be a little beyond me. Okay, next up, I don't think either of these are enough anti-rad to really care about. This is probably also... Boy, can I possibly... Thanks. Thank you. Artifact Cloud, kill 17 Snorks in wild territory. I think I'll pass, buddy. Okay. What next? Honestly, this star artifact is kind of tempting because 34 endurance is very good. And minus 38 health is not the worst thing in the universe. But I don't really want to have to keep this on all the time, so... And 34 is good, but it's not that unfathomably amazing, so I think I'll sell that one. I do want to keep some of these things for dire situations, but let's check out this moonlight. See if it's got any decent rolls. Plus 32 endurance for plus 8 radiation? I don't think so, buddy. No, thank you. And this, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of it. This is profoundly not worth it. But hey, holy cow, 4,000 for a moonlight and almost as much for a star. They might not be good, but makes me all the more eager to be rid of them. I think I can get rid of this. I was just keeping this for the psi health, but I've got this one, which is much stronger. It does give negative health, but that's not really a big deal for short-term purposes. So, and I guess I kind of want to keep this meat chunk, unless the roll is just like incredibly shit. Which, oh no, it's pretty good. So I'll keep that, but I'll sell that. And let me just stack up some of these. Gonna start selling gamer subs with my phase coupon code. Well, I guess that seems to be kind of the inevitable trajectory of everybody that streams on Twitch. You'll get sponsored by gamer subs eventually. They're like the HelloFresh of Twitch streamers or something. Okay, well now that let's see. Is that everything? I want to keep all this stuff. I want to keep this for general use and that. And all of these are good for emergencies. Okay. This I will put away. That I will put on. This I will put here. Band-aids in my pockets. Okay. Nice. So now that I have money, I get to actually buy things. Hooray. If I die in one hit anyway, it's not like minus 30% health matters. No, Yanderheim. You've committed the classic blunder. That's minus health regen, not max health. So that means I am taking little ouchies all the time. Have we arrived to Red Forest? Not Red Forest. No, actually, I took a little detour over to Yantar here because I want to buy more artifact containers. I thought 3 would be plenty, but suddenly I'm inundated, so I think I'm going to bump it up to 5 maybe. The problem is I don't want to just like completely load up with these because they do, they weigh 0.65 kilos and they occupy some amount of volume which I can't see because it's underneath the bar. But uh how many do I want? 3 is not enough. Is 5 enough? Is 6 enough? How much? I mean, I do have a lot of spare volume and weight too. I'm gonna go up to 6 just because I like 6 better than 5. And let's see, what else do I want? I want ammo. I recall the ammo here is quite a bit cheaper than back in the bar. Get a few more crates of that. You'll buy some anime girl thigh gamers. It sounds like a joke, but I'm pretty sure that is an entirely real flavor. Or at least branding. I don't I don't know. They're definitely going for some shock value marketing. Those folks at Gamer Supplementals. And, and probably when you get it in, it's just like lemon lime or whatever. Let's see. Okay. I need my sleepy pills to replenish my stock. I've got enough of these. I've got enough of these. I'm gonna buy a couple bags of med kits because I'm pretty low on those. Let's just go ahead and commit to that. Oh, Yonderheim, our investigative journalist. Anime Girl Thigh is a genuine flavor from Gamer Subs. See, I told you. And it's orange cream. Well, I mean, hey, actually, I'm quite an orange cream enjoyer myself, so maybe I would enjoy Anime Girl Thigh Gamer Subs. I would probably enjoy it more if they just sold it as orange cream, you know? I guess that's just me personally. Is armor repair here a thing? It is. Of course, it's an unnecessarily overcomplicated thing, as is everything. I think this guy is a technician. Yeah. Yeah, so in order to repair something in this mod, uh, the technician has to have the right materials for it. So, like, to repair this gas mask, he needs a special kind of fabric and air purification system parts, which he happens to have in stock already, fortunately. But, like, to repair my vest here, he needs tarpaulin, and he doesn't have any. So if I wanted him to repair this vest for me, I would have to go get some tarpaulin myself. I don't know why I just pronounced tarpaulin two different ways. I'm sorry. Um, I would have to go get some and then bring it and give it to him and then have him repair the armor. But at least he can do this one, so that's something. Please do. Thanks. I'm not a true gamer. I know, I'm sorry. I haven't even beaten Bloodborne at 1 HP. I'm a fraud. Uh-oh, did I break the... Uh-oh, I broke the magazine system again. Part 2, they sell sleep supplements? Well, honestly, with a company called Gamer Sups, that kind of makes more sense than them just selling, like, protein powder or whatever it is. Uh, Sakharov, are you getting ready to blast over there? I'm frightened. Okay, I've got... huh? Oh, Okay, I was wondering why these were two different items, but I guess it only stacks up to 600. Makes sense. Okay, I have a bunch of anti-rad, a bunch of medkits, a bunch of ammo, a bunch of band-aids. I've sold all of my artifacts. I even have these two useless grenades, which I'm too afraid to throw because they're too expensive. I've got all my stuff sorted out. Hey, wait a second. Cloud? Is that? Oh, he needs an artifact cloud. He will pay more for it than other merchants. Hold on. I wanted to hang on to this, but let's see how fat of a stack he's going to give me. I didn't realize I had this. Or, well, I didn't realize it was the one that he wanted. So if I sell it to him, he'll give me 800 points. But if I turn it in for this quest, he'll give me... Oh, actually, I can't really... Wait, I can't really tell because I already have a bunch of Sakharov money. Hold on. Let me put all of my money in the box. Time to reload. Yeah, Yanderheim knows what's up. A Fate of the Zone expert. Okay. Wonga in the box. Feet up on the countertop. Okay, so if he'll give me 800 points just to buy it, and the quest text explicitly says that he'll give me more than other merchants, surely this should be more than 800 points as a reward, right? 550 points. Let's fucking go. I love this mod. It's so bad. I had a feeling that might happen because I got kind of scammed by somebody else in exactly the same way. I thought surely I could trust Sakharov, if anyone, but no. No, I cannot. Alright. Well, back in the box with you. What a world. Okay, let's see. How much money do I have now? After all of that, I've still got a spare 10k. Even when I'm all stocked up and everything, so... This was a, a somewhat harrowing trip, but a successful one, I would say. So, let me just double check that I've got everything I want before I leave again. I've got my 6 containers. Surely that should be plenty. Got all my medicine. Oh, Coca-Cola. He does not sell Coca-Cola. I'll have to get more back at the bar. Anything else cool and or cute that you have? I kind of want to get, actually, I don't know. What do I want to get? At this point, I've got a decent vest. I've got a decent suit. I've got a decent helmet. I don't really know exactly what my next big upgrade should be. I've got a decent backpack, even. And a decent gun. And I've graduated to using the nice ammo, too. I feel like, at long last, after however many hours it's been, I'm kind of set on the fundamentals. not quite in luxury mode just yet, but we're getting there. Oh yeah, there's also these. Okay, I'll admit I don't really understand the point of these. So these items here, they let you dismantle equipment into parts, which you can then use to repair. But in this mod, whenever you kill somebody, their weapons automatically just deconstruct into parts from the beginning, so I don't know what the point of that is exactly. I guess it's like, maybe it's like if you upgrade your gun and you don't need the old one anymore, you can salvage it. I'm gonna buy one of these. Well, I guess I'll buy both of them. I just want to see how it works. I don't know if these are like reusable, perhaps, or if it's a one-time thing. I'm going to dismantle the RPK and my helmet. I'm sorry. I don't think I ever used... Oh. Okay, so disassemble RPK. Okay, so they're not consumable, so... And I did get 300 fiddly bits out of that, which is kind of cool. Okay. Yeah, so I guess these are just for, you know, reducing, reusing, and recycling. Don't worry about that. So, well, in that case, because they're reusable, and because I'm rich, maybe I will just buy one of each. I don't know if I'll get that much use out of them, but it feels like kind of a, you know, little amount of permanent progression to just have that available, or whatever. I'm just cheating in for a moment and going back to the bar, see what the price is like. I would hate to get scammed out of 100 points or whatever. It's already happened often enough. Gamer Subs is caffeine supplements. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that makes sense. Boy, I'll tell you, speaking of caffeine supplements, I went to the store the other day. This is just uh, apropos of nothing complaining time. I went to the store the other day. I went to Costco the other day on Costco Thursday, metaphorically at least. And they stopped carrying regular flavored Monster Energy beverage, which I was very upset about because I usually get it there. Oh yeah, this is a lot cheaper at the bar. Okay. I'll come back and buy that at the bar then. They stopped carrying regular flavor Monster at the bar. Also, my cat is back. I mean, at Costco. Help, I'm confusing fiction and reality. Hudson, please, calm down. So yeah, that was very troublesome to me. But then I was at Food Lion. Hudson, do you want to chill out for a second? I'm trying to tell a story about Monster Energy. I was at Food Lion, and because Costco didn't have any Monster, my storerooms were running low on it. So I thought I'd check the prices. Jesus Christ, Hudson, are you okay? I know I have a brain issue, but do you? This cat is... That was him, by the way. He just played the video game for a second. Anyways, I was at Food Lion, and so since Costco didn't have Monster, I thought I'd check their prices, and it looked like a decent deal, so I got a couple boxes of 6 cans at Food Lion. But then I just opened one of them up today, this morning, and they're 12 ounces, not 16 ounces. It's like a slightly smaller version of Monster than the normal ones. So I got fucking scammed by Food Lion. It's unbelievable. And I will be submitting a complaint to the Better Business Bureau. Now, to be fair, it did say 12 ounces on the package, but I don't know how to read. I don't know what you want from me. I'm actually going to buy one more bag of these, just for the road. Okay, everything is cool and great. Let's go back to the bar. Actually, I'm kind of curious. I heard a bit of foo-fa-ra out here. That's definitely a thing that people say. And there might be some loot awaiting me. Although I don't know where the foo-fa-ra in question was at. You'll start saying it. Oh, thank you, Jenny. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. That is a thing, right? Foo-fa-ra? Did I just make that up? Foo-fa-ra, defined by Merriam-Webster as frills and flashy finery, a disturbance or to-do over a trifle. See? I'm a genius. Well, I don't know, maybe I'd be more of a genius if I did just make it up. Hard to say. Okay, I'm gonna go back through wild territory, and it's gonna be just as uneventful as it was on the way in. Make a quick little pit stop at the bar, and then we'll head up to Krasny Les, which I forgot to look up to see if that's how you actually say that. And this is not really an opportune moment anymore. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, artifact. Nice. Oh, artifact. Oh, artifact. Okay. Hey, look, bloodsuckers. Sometimes I feel like maybe putting all the mutant spawns directly next to the level changer is not the best game design of all time. But maybe that's why I'm not a game designer. I think that was a crystal thorn. It's not worth it. Oh, God. Okay, we got tunnel full of dogs, road full of snorks, bush full of bloodsuckers. Just another day in paradise. I'm gonna try to get up here. Uh-oh. Dog. Dog. Okay. Maybe, I'm not sure if you can get up on the left side there. There's kind of a bit of a slope. Let me go for the right side instead. I just need something to stand on. I get anxious if I don't have a thing to be on top of. Especially in times like these. I don't know if this is a bloodsucker-proof thing. Oh, okay. 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 Everything is fine. Dogs are dealt with. There's so many artifacts back there, I really... I want it, you know? Uh-oh. But do I want it that much? I mean, kind of. Oh! 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 Sorry. Ammo machine broke. Actually, I have a stupid idea, which is not gonna work, but let's try it anyways. Oh my god, the poltergeist. The poltergeist body block. Amazing. They're learning. Okay. I was kind of my master plan here was I thought maybe these anomalies here would prevent the storks from wanting to walk through them, but it did indeed not work. Oh well. They're multiplying. I am really living and dying on the fact that these fellows' AI is kind of weird around here. I don't know what it is, but they don't seem to want to come to this exact spot that I'm standing on, so maybe I'll just stay here forever. Seems like a good plan. Very sustainable. You know, I mean, if it's stupid but it works, then it's still stupid, but it does work. Yeah. We are officially chilling. Nice. For the uninitiated, the thing with these bloodsuckers is that they take almost no damage all over the place, but specifically in the side of the head. They pretty much die in one hit. Okay, well that... I don't feel like I really earned this victory, but... sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm quick saving. Fuck it. I have no principles. I also have no loot so far. Other than a little collection of snork feet. Thanks. How much do I... oh no. Oh god. I just wanted to see if it had loot. Alright, thanks. Alright, and now I'm free to pick up all of these trash tier artifacts. Hooray! Oh, well that's a lot more than trash tier right there. Uh-oh. There's another bloodsucker here. I'm being skulked upon. Oh boy. I think I can... yeah. Let me do the thing here. Hold on. Okay. Oh, being exhausted right now is not a good thing. Okay. I don't know what this bloodsucker's up to. He seems just about as confused as the rest of them. Oh, hello. I think he's just kind of up here running around in circles. Okay. Oh. My very own personal bloodsucker shooting gallery. I'm just gonna sit here very patiently. I just need to dome him on one of these little strafing runs. I don't want to upset the balance here. We got a good thing going. It's a bit hard though, this is not a good angle, and he's moving a bit erratically. Should have done more Counter-Strike aim training or whatever. Oh, there's a zombie over there. That's alright. Patience is a virtue. I did say this stream was going to be vibus. So that means I'm entitled to be as boring as I want to. My God-given right as an American. He's just confusedly bumbling through life like all of us. Well, hopefully I'm a little less bumbly than this. This is kind of excessive, but in spirit. Good point. Almost. I'm not going to try to track him at all. I'm just going to aim where I think his head's going to be. Not quite. Oh man. He's too quick. You can technically kill these guys without shooting them in the weak point for massive damage. It just takes a long time otherwise. Of course, this also takes a long time, so maybe I'm not so patient after all. Aha! Nothing. Lovely. Lovely. Okay. I do want to, I want to make sure to search all these poltergeists. I still have yet to find any loot on a poltergeist ever, so I'm beginning to suspect quite strongly that they might not have any, but maybe they do, and it's just super rare and super expensive. And if I stop now, I'll never find it. You know, 99% of gamblers stop just before they find sick poltergeist loot. I don't want to be that guy. Am I okay? I don't know what's going on here. Alright, we are now entering the dog zone. I should get some more magazines prepared. Please wait patiently, doggeroonies. I'll be right with you. Uh-oh. That's not what patient looks like. Dang it. Did I quick save after I killed that bloodsucker? I think I didn't. I think I had intent to, but then I forgot. Indeed, I did not. What a buffoon. Now I need to pick up all these feet again. Well, on the bright side, at least now I don't need to particularly worry about anything over here. We are in the designated chill zone, for reasons I still don't quite understand. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Actually, you know, this is a bit of a... It's a little bit kind of illegal metagaming, but because I already killed all those things up there and I know they don't drop any loot, and because loot is deterministic, I know that I can just leave and not even bother. It feels a little bit cheesy, but... Well, there you go. I'm sorry, it was too cheesy. I've been punished for my hubris. You know, I really don't... I don't understand what these anomalies do. They don't seem to do anything. They just go buzz. So do I not even have to worry about these, or what? Buzz. Uh-huh. Yep. Big buzz, very scary. Huh. Okay. Oh, hello, cat. Oh yeah, let me see about this blue, or... not blue, sorry. What am I, Japanese? Green thing. Yeah, no, I guess this is probably a bug. They're probably supposed to do something, but they just, you know, for gore. Works for me, though. Ah! Ah! Hello, dog. I thought they were in front of me. Not the opposite of that. This feels very... I'm gonna be developing some very bad habits here. And if this mod ever does get updated and those do something again, I will be in for a rude awakening. Dog noises. I do much prefer it when they just come directly at you. But I may not be so lucky. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. I got exactly what I wanted. But you know what? I think I changed my mind. Maybe I don't actually want that. Oops. Ah. It's so awkward here. I guess maybe the thing to do is, I think maybe the play here is walk up until they notice me and then run back and, hide in my magical artifact zone or whatever. That might be the thing to do. Where are those grenades I have? Look, so what I have 2 grenades and they cost me like 200 points each. And they're not even any good. So I don't wanna, okay? I'm just gonna leave them in the bag forever. Like a true RPG gamer. Aw. A little smooch for you there. Adorable. Ow, my brain hurts. Oh. Right, I forgot about that. Lamau. Boy, it went so well coming through this wild territory of ours in one direction, and now it's going so poorly in reverse. I got outplayed by my own anomalies. Well, those are my anomalies. This one, I want nothing to do with. I don't even know where it is. It's lurking, ready to strike. Okay. Okay. Don't walk in the bad one, just walk in the good one. Oh god. I'm being toxic. The problem is I could. I just don't know if it would actually accomplish anything. But maybe. Maybe. Oh, wait. Oh, there you are. Alright, fine, I'll do it. Just for you, chat. Well, it got one of them. Possibly more. Nah, let me just wait for this. Oh. Hello, Poltergeist. Okay, it got 2 of them. And I guess there were only 3 of them, so... You know what? I take it all back. I love grenades. Now, that did still cost me 200 points, so... Not something to take too lightly, but... Maybe I'll try to be a little bit more liberal with those. $200 points is a lot, but the cost of a life is priceless. I should do well to remember that. Uh-oh. Oh boy, is that a billion snorks? Hooray! It is indeed a billion snorks. God damn it. I was actually trying to pull out another grenade there, but I only had one in my pocket, so I couldn't. Yeah, I may get another chance to test out this hypothesis. The hypothesis that grenade good. Eh? Oh wow, that... Hot damn, maybe grenade really is good. Okay. Maybe there's a reason these things cost 200 points. I thought, I tried some of them out before and they didn't really impress me that much, but that was against civilian zombies who tend to be very resistant to most anything, so I may have gotten a slightly skewed perspective. Perhaps I judged you too harshly. DM-51 grenade. Well, let's find out, eh? Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna buy some more grenades when I get back to the bar. Wowie zowie. Well, yeah, I guess not very good against civilian zombies, but quite a banger against anything else, it looks like. Now, did that save me 200 points worth of AK ammo? Probably not, in an ideal situation. But did that save me 200 points of heartache and agony? Probably, yeah. So I'll call it a worthwhile investment. And it's earned me so many feet. I've got 8 snork feet in my backpack now. I could make 4 whole new snorks. Oh. Or I could just die immediately. That's an option. Wow. What's with all this beeping? Okay. Swamp snork foot, underground snork foot, foot of a mother snork, or a hardened snork, depending on which piece of text you believe. Feet. Ah, yes. I'm sure these are the kind of feet that foot people are into. Well, actually, never mind. I said that sarcastically, but then I realized that it takes all kinds to make a world, so let's not comment on that any further. Aren't those just boots? Well, it says the foot of a hardened snork. I think the foot is in the boot. Yeah, yeah. That's what I intended to say there. Bit. Brother, may I have some bits? Yes, you may have 8 of them, in fact. Now, you might have wondered why I was just standing still when there was an artifact right there, but now you know. Trust me, I'm an expert. Okay, I'm gonna sit in my comfy little trailer here and reload magazines for a bit. Oh, congratulations, Parshi. There are now 10,000 fewer channel points in the world, and for that, we appreciate you. I wonder. Fabulous. The power of X-ray technology. It's amazing. Parshi beat you to it. Better luck next time, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna do something silly. Next time I start loading a magazine, I'm gonna run and see if I can get a glass of water before it finishes. Because I forgot to prepare one beforehand. I think I will also quick save before I do so, just in case something horrible happens while I'm away. That seems prudent. Okay, I will be right back. Ah, well. I guess I didn't quite make it. But close enough. I guess I can very slowly and cautiously proceed while I do this. I think this is the first time I've been here in this construction site. I don't know what this is supposed to be. I mean, it's a construction site, but constructing what? This is the first time I've been here, and this has not been just completely inundated with anomalies, so let's go up top and have a look. It's nothing, as expected. Pretty sure this anomaly is below me. Please don't make me eat those words. Uh-oh. Ah, it seems like I have visitors. Although, you know, I think I don't know how to aim a gun. think I decided that I was not bothering killing zombies anymore because they never have any loot. And yet, here I am, doing just that. I never learn. Alright, well that's exactly 46 bullets, and for what? For what, I ask you? One hand of an old zombie, one hand of a zombie. This time I swear I'm not killing any more zombies. I promise I'll never do it again. Oh right, I have this. I'll just tuck that away in there, and I'll tuck this away in there. Oh no. 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 Not this again. Oh dear. This is precisely the exact thing that I did not want to happen. It's Bureau time, baby. Hell yeah. Well, hey, at least then I get a good excuse to roll back and not shoot those zombies, so thanks, Bureau-kun. I really appreciate it. Maybe I can do something about this. I'm not sure where he is, though. He might be back in that building or something. Oh, okay. Good luck, zombies. Actually, if I'm really unlucky, it might be just like hiding directly behind these sheds here or something. You can't tell because I'm using a headset now, but I am doing an aggressive gamer lean right now just to see every single pixel. Not seeing it yet, though. Okay, tentatively, let's roll up a little bit. Mr. Buerer. I mean, I would be perfectly happy to just... Well, I don't know. You know, I was going to say I'd be perfectly happy to... Oh god. Brain damage. He's here. Somewhere. I would love to just live and let live and not bother with this guy, but on the other hand, I might be able to cut his head off and sell it for a lot of money, so... You know. Pros and cons. Let me get this in there. And this in there. And this out of here. On your way to the airport. All right, Jenny, thank you for stopping by. Have a nice airport. Have a nice visitation with your friend there. I will catch you next time. Also, I just realized that I totally psyched myself out. That was not a beer, that was just me being silly and having that herringbone in my pocket. I'm going crazy. I'm seeing beers everywhere. Maybe there never even was one. I'm gonna go to Costco too. Oh, hell yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about. Now, just where is this beautiful Buring boy that I was promised? I don't want to go through there. If there's a snork in this building, I'm going to have a very bad time with all that grass and stuff. Oh yes, unfortunately I'm dying. Hate it when that happens. Zombie. Have I considered not dying? Yes, that's why I put the soul on. It has plus not dying. Oh. Hazardous radiation level. Oh no. Can I... Can I please climb the ladder? Maybe not. That's fine. I don't know what is causing all this beepity boop, all this foo-fa-ra, as they say. Yeah, I know there's bloodsuckers over here. I was hoping I could get on top of something like that. You know, to be honest, I'm not actually certain if... Oh, bloodsucker. I'm not actually certain if these Tushkano even attack you. I don't know if I've ever been hit by one. But I just don't trust them. There he is. Bruh. How could he be right there and I still can't hit him? At least not in the right spot. $10,000 rounds of ammo for one bloodsucker. Probably better off just hip firing. Bruh. Side of the head, please. It's not that hard. Or is it? Jesus. There we go. That was definitely much more of an investment than it should have been. But it's alright, it's gonna pay off. With these tentacles of a young bloodsucker, I don't think that actually does pay off, but not horrible either. Snark alert. Yeah, when, oh! Oh, hello. Thank you for just not hitting me for some reason. That's very polite of you. Okay. Thanks. Just another relaxing day in good old Dikaya Territoria. Never a dull moment, but that's why we like it. I guess. Oh. Jerboa tail acquired. I really need to get back to the bar so I can drink some condensed milk or something. Can I get this? Maybe, possibly. I think I can. I think I can do the thing. Aha! I can, in fact, do the thing. Nice. Oh! Well, here we go again. It's kind of nice to get so many artifacts, but I'm pretty sure everything I've picked up so far is pretty low tier, so... Oh no. I've been tricked. Yet again! So, you know, it's gonna be some money, but not a huge payday, I don't think. But enough to cover the cost of supplies. And sometimes that's all you can really ask for. Oh god, I was attempting to do the thing. But instead, I was the one that got did. I'm okay though. I am 100% okay. No. There's some kind of convoy of emergency response vehicles outside my house. I hope it's not for me. the ambulance, but not for me. I don't know. The way things are going today, I think I need it more than anybody. Boy, look at that. Look at that stamina. I am perhaps the most feeble little man in the zone right now. Help, I'm so sleepy. Okay, I'm not gonna get trolled by this again. I'm gonna sit patiently. Oh no, I ran out of stamina. God damn it. Okay. Well, I am, in fact, going to get trolled by this again. I had the right idea, but not quite the right execution. Unfortunate. Alright, here we go again. Okay, it just despawned. I can totally afford to walk through here, and it's not gonna schlorp me. Lovely. No schlorping here, Captain. This is a family-friendly Twitch stream. Uh-oh. Uh. Is that? Oh no, it's a snork, okay. I'm not entirely sure what bro is doing right now, but as long as he just continues to do it over there, I'll be happy. I think I might have killed him, actually. Okay, this is the kind of anomaly that I can just hang out in, right? This is fine, I think. Oh, he's not dead. Oh no. Please don't brain blast me, thank you. Got him. Nice. Yeah, I'm really coming to appreciate this kind of anomaly. Because the enemies don't seem to want to go through it, but I'm perfectly happy to. And of course, no drops. Why would I expect anything else? Zombie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Um... Um... Ah, bush. Okay. Okay. Alright. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Bloodsucker? What are you doing? Okay. Not much, I guess. I heard the other Bureau. Or I heard an other Bureau. Making beer noises off that away, I think. Scary enough before the bloodsucker showed up. The ambulance is for you. You're dying of death. Please help. Unfortunately, I don't believe you live in the continental United States, so you're on your own, buddy. Okay. We're just gonna agree to disagree, us two. You know what? It's already 1 in the afternoon. I can afford to eat another potato with stew. It's fine. Uh-oh. Okay, I think the beer from before is, like, in the courtyard over there. I don't know if it has not detected me yet, or if it just doesn't know how to get over here. But time seems to be on our side, at least. So we're just gonna take it real easy. Okay. Locked, loaded, and quick saved. Let's go have a chat with our friend here. Is that a pseudo dog, I think? Okay. Not anymore. Uh-oh. It's him. I need to leave, or my brain is going to get blasted. Time is of the essence. Okay, yeah, it doesn't seem like it knows how to get through here. Which is good, but it's going to be kind of hard to approach because it's got the brain field. Okay, it's in the back there. It's a good opportunity. Nice. Okay. They can definitely take some damage, but they're not, like, insanely durable, so. But if they get too close, your psi health just gets melted, so I'm still kind of scary. And I think the, you know, psychic blast attack or whatever, it's always one-shotted me, at least in the past. But hey, I got to cut his hand off and sell it to buy more condensed milk or whatever, so I guess it's a good deal. Oh. My friend. The buzzer. How lovely. feel safe here. I don't know, maybe it, oh, is that a bloodsucker? I think? Not sure. Oh, it is. It seems to be stuck. Can I get an angle? Nice. Oh god! I'm sorry. Holy cow, speak about brain damage. I mean, talk about. See, it's setting in already. I'm fine. Maybe that's why this bloodsucker was just stuck in the corner. He may have known more than I did. Beep. You going for a walk? Alright, jerk-ups. Have a nice walk. Thank you for stopping by. I'll probably still be live for a decent bit, so yeah, I may see you later. Good luck. I think... Okay, it's a little bit sketchy, but just enough room there. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! I'm going to die. I might need that ambulance after all. Holy cow. Huh. I'm okay. The thing is, I knew there were bloodsuckers in here, because I remembered them from the first trip. I just was not expecting that, precisely. Holy cow. Okay. I am fine. "100% cool and collected." That's me. Oh. Could it be? My dearly beloved yet again? Uh-huh. Okay. Remember, no zombies. All right. Well, yes, that was quite horrible. It went exceptionally well in one direction, and then I guess I paid for it in the other. Many such cases. But we're fine now, so... boy, this is supposed to be a quick jaunt up to Red Forest, and now, you know, as usual, I've gotten just hideously distracted and had all kinds of trouble, or, from a different perspective, all kinds of fun, so how can I complain? Hello, Nastya. They got jogging zomboids. They sure do. I'm honestly not sure exactly what causes that. If you start shooting them, they do that, but also sometimes they just do it for seemingly no reason. I guess they just get the zoomies sometimes. And hello, Funbags. You could say that was a wild territory. Oh, you. You could say that territoria was really Dikaya. XD. Anyways. I am going to, this is my junk drawer over here. I'm going to officially put artifact container 1 in the junk drawer. I have no use for it. I am going to take I don't know why I put bread and cheese and condensed milk in the junk drawer, though. I would love to consume those. And I will. Oh yeah, I can also... Let me grab a bunch of this stuff now that I know that I can dismantle it all. I might as well. Zombies. Ah, there you go. That's the ticket. Okay. Please give me... yes, I wanted to buy these dismantling kits here. They're about twice as expensive back at the science bunker, so I'm glad I checked. Just take those. So yeah, do I wanna dismantle my beloved heirloom, a cap? Who's coughing? Stop it. It has such sentimental value to me, but I guess I probably should just take it apart. I think it might be full of tarpaulin, and I like tarpaulin, so... Okay, well, by full of, I mean it had, like, 14, whatever. And let's dismantle the old... Let me make sure these are empty. Yeah. Dismantle that AK and... macaroni. It seems, though, that I cannot dismantle the beginner's jacket. I don't know why that is. Maybe it's because it's too damaged? I'm curious about that. It's probably not worth repairing something just to dismantle it, but let me try anyways and see what happens. Money, repair. Can I dismantle it now? No, so I guess this, you may be shocked to hear that this mod has a bug in it. I guess you just can't dismantle the beginner's jacket for some reason. Okay. It will return to life in the junk drawer, although while I'm down here, how would you like to have this and that and these and those? Enjoy. And now please repair this. And this. And these things are... Oh, I'm missing air purification system parts. Do you sell those? Air purification system. You sure do. 100 points, so be it. I'll need to chuck in some of my unknown stalker money. That's fine, I guess. All right. Now you'll be able to repair that. Eh, did I not? Oh no, I gotta give it to him. Hand it over. Click, click, click. Okay. And I guess the gun as well. It's got a little bit of damage on it, so let's do that. Lovely. We're in tip-top shape again. AK-74, you turned into AK-47. Yeah, I'm not sure how lore significant these icons are. Details of the grenade launcher. Uh-huh. These icons are incredible. Yeah, the icons in this mod in general are quite maybe a little excessive, I would say, but you know, they've got kind of an aesthetic to them. Oh, hello, Mr. Cat. You've come to bother me again. Come on. Come on, get off the table. Sit down. I have acquired yet another cat. It just keeps happening. Okay. You know, obviously, I just got back from the scientists, and I would have loved to sell all this stuff to them, but I didn't have it when I was at them, so I guess you'll get it instead, barman, because I don't want to carry it all around until I go back there the next time. Enjoy. So, what else do we have? Let me do the usual and clean up my...
Опять сапожище хреновые подсунули. Что у них совсем совести нет у этих? За неделю подошве гоплык.
Ну что, дружище?
Barman, why do you have a different voice all of a sudden? That's concerning. Okay, so what do I have in here? I have a bunch of garbage, I think.
Позбивались тут в стае. Ну точно звери по цвету шкуры.
I love garbage. You want any of this garbage, barman? No. Well, too bad. You're gonna have it anyways. Oh god, that's horrible. Oh god, that's horrible. Good heavens. It's not even worth that much. Yike. Yike. Kring. Cats are quite adept at conquering hearts. It happens. Well, this little creature has not captured my heart. He's just captured my lap. That's right, Hudson. I don't like you at all, Babaka. He's alright. He is reasonably okay. He's got his, he's sitting in my lap, but he's got his head perched up on, my left arm, so I'm a bit restricted here, but it's mostly just the WASD hand anyway, so I guess it's fine. Okay, bad roll. Bad artifact. I'm gonna hang on to... It doesn't really cost me anything to hang on to these because they can just live in the box. So I'm not like losing containers. I'm gonna keep this one. It's not a great roll, but it's probably a decent one. And it might come in handy at some point, so... those back in there. And what else do we have? We have a ton of crystal thorns, apparently. I guess I'll just get all these out.
Эх, не тот уже хабар пошел. Не тот. Неужто?
Let's see. Oh, yeah, see, this is something quite interesting. You'll see some of these have plus psi health and some of them have minus. In fact, it might just be like 0 by default, and then the roll can go either up or down. It's kind of interesting. But yeah, these have bad psi rolls and bad radiation rolls, so I'm definitely not keeping those. But these two, I guess I will. Although this... I don't know, the anti-red on this one is pretty bad. I'm just going to get rid of that one, because I've got the fireball spare. Although, let me make sure. Oh god, it's so dramatic in here all of a sudden. Okay, that's the mica, which is called null for some reason. Cloud is my psi health artifact, flash is my stamina artifact. Gonna keep all that stuff. Just might want to get rid of one of these. I'm going to get rid of this just because I'm carrying around too many stupid artifacts anyways. And that's pretty penis, so gonna have that too. Alright.
Опять сапожище хреновые подсунули. Что у них совсем совести нету у этих? За неделю подошве гоплык.
Okay, good. All done on the artifact front. Now let's see what kind of supplies I need. I do. You know, I kind of forget to use it sometimes, but I actually quite like the inventory tab system they've got here. It's nice. I wish, I think there's a lot of mods that could benefit from a tab system like this. Okay, so I've got a ton of medkits, so I'm good on that. I need Coca-Cola. I'm just gonna buy all of your Coca-Cola, thank you. Oh yeah, let's see what dessert options they have here, just for RP purposes. They've got a Hua. Oh, that's a protein bar. No, thank you. Is it just Snickers? Is this the only dessert option I have here? Why is this? I don't understand why this mod is so branded. It's really strange. Like, with Hot Can and Coca-Cola and Snickers and everything. It's weird. Alright. It's 15 points, too. Horrific. But I have no choice. Okay, I've got those. I've got plenty of medical supplies. Ammo, do I want any more ammo? I'm doing pretty good on ammo for now. And it's a lot more expensive here, but... No, I've got enough ammo. I might get a better price at, like, one of the Red Forest or Benevka bases, maybe. Hot Can, is that a brand in the US? It's actually, according to the lore here, army version of the self-heating double-circuit canned food from the Australian company Hot Can. So yeah, it's some kind of, you know, it's an MRE type thing. It's got like a heating element in the can. I don't know. I had never heard of it before I played this mod, but apparently it's a real thing. I'm learning so much about our international economy, or whatever. Okay, but I think that's everything I need here. Let me go organize a little bit. This poor cat. I keep having to shift my arm around to like press the inventory keys and stuff, so his little chin has fallen off of my arm and it's now just kind of stuck next to my arm on top of the desk in a way that looks profoundly uncomfortable, but he doesn't seem eager to move either, so I don't know if it's good or if he's just stupid. Or both. So let's see. I need to do some cooking, so let's do that while we're here. Coffee, sugar. I'll pick up these so I can eat them at some point. And water, of course. Okay, yes. It's the most exciting time of any stream.
Люди, отзовитесь! Кто-нибудь, ау!
Bruh.
Тут его кто-то догоняет и хлоп сзади по рюкзаку.
Whatever.
Оборачивается.
It's
Он стоит
cooking
прям в
time.
шоке,
Hooray.
грустный такой. И хлюпает ему, значит, чего орешь, а? У долговца уже полные штаны ежиков, но он все-таки отвечает. Я того запутал. Кричу, вот, может быть, кто-нибудь
Well, good time to hydrate, so
Иисус помолчал и говорит ему.
pardon me for
Ну,
just a
я
moment.
услышал. И чего теперь делать будем? Да уж.
Да, настроение хуже не бывает. И гнусь кругом сплошная.
Here we go. You know, I do wonder if it would be more, Okay, so this potato with stew, it weighs 0.3 kilos, whereas... I can't really tell how much a single potato weighs. Or, you know, how much volume it takes up or anything. I'm just not sure if it might make sense to carry around, you know, the component pieces of a meal and then cook them on the spot. I think not, though, because, like, this diet sausage is half a kilo just by itself. Which is more than the... Well, that's potato with stew, not potato with sausage, but still. I think it's the same thing, effectively. I guess it's probably more weight efficient to cook everything down first. Maybe, possibly. Oh yeah, and how much? The bowler hat itself weighs 0.7, which is not great, but not terrible either. The can of milk is branded too. You have it here. Oh, is it? Oh, well, I'm sure there's a brand in the small text. The big text there is just the molecule. Or I never know how to pronounce Russian words with too many O's in them. It could be moloko, or it could be moloka, or maloka, or something. I don't know how to say milk. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. The brand is Steinhauer, or something like that. Oh, interesting. It is a rather appealing color scheme. If I was in the market for condensed milk, I would buy this condensed milk, I guess.
Вот это как медом помазал.
Hmm. So I just cooked a potato with sausage, but I still have both of my sausages. Where did this mysterious sausage come from?
Ничего, ничего.
Oh,
Нормально
also this
подойдет.
potato with sausage is not as good as my potato with
Давайте
stew.
я покопчу. Я и друганы мои.
Wait a second, I've been
Ничего. А
scammed.
такое вам как?
I thought potato with anything was good, but I guess potato with sausage is kind of a mid-tier food. Interesting. And you might say, you know, of course this one's blue and this one's green, so of course it's better, but it doesn't always line up like that. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like all this is a little bit too deep for me. But that's fine, I'll eat it anyways. It's just potatoes. They're cheap. Oh yeah, no, so I've got... Well, I'll look at the menu again once once this one's done. Yeah, so... So I have these potatoes. And I have this diet sausage.
Какая бруха была.
Oh, I guess these are not...
Так, ага, точно.
Huh.
3-4 таких похода, как вчера.
I cooked potatoes with sausages somehow.
Всё, завязываю с зоной.
But these sausages are not cookable. I must have had some cookable sausage in my pocket somewhere. I,
А вот такое вам как?
I don't know. But I guess these aren't. I guess these are just for eating. Weird. Okay. Oh wait, but I... Oh right, I was wondering why I couldn't eat this, but that's because I'm just not hungry at the moment, that's all. I love Fate of the Zone cooking. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna bring like for instance, this condensed milk says it can be used for cooking, but I don't think it actually can be. At least not as far as I know. So I'm just gonna bring all these random food things with me and just, you know, munch on them while I'm on the road. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and pre-cook all of the taters with stew that I have here, just to clean up the inventory a little bit. Peak content. Look at this guy. He's having such a great time just sitting here cooking potatoes with stew by the fire. What a life.
Вот это как медом помазал.
This poor cat. He's just absolutely scrongled himself in the worst way, but that's what cats do, I guess. No, no, go back to sleep, Hudson. I'm just cooking stews, don't worry about it.
Новичков нынче как собак нерезанных.
Oh yeah, so
Сами лучше
I have
стариков.
these scientific first aid kits. I guess I just found those on the ground somewhere.
А все-таки накоплю я на свой
They
домик,
give health and
чтобы
anti-rad,
иметь его. И лес рядом. И
whereas
вода
these
теплая.
ones give
Ну,
also health and
и
anti-rad, but more
сволочья.
health, less anti-rad.
Неохота мне за хабаром сегодня плестись.
I guess I should just use these up at some point, because...
В темноте да с книжкой толковой.
oh yeah, minus
Головне
5 rads.
анекдот.
So this is the same amount of anti-rad as an anti-rad,
Замечтался, а врага не
but
заметил,
also
и
with a
как
decent amount of health on
подкатится
it,
под
so...
откос. А внизу мясорубка.
I'll just use
Пусть
these up at
тот
some point,
раздуется.
because I've
Прощай,
got plenty
мой.
of
И тут
army
его
kits
вдруг так, хоп,
anyways.
смотрит, это зомби его схватил и тянет теперь куда-то. Сталкер его и спрашивает. Зомби, это... Спасибо, что от мясорубки спас. А куда ты меня тащишь? А зомби ему. Контролер свежее мясо любит.
You know,
Факты учит, о еде разговаривать
I
не
guess if
умеет.
you were like turbo gaming, you could actually take your gas mask off for general use because of the endurance penalty, and then put it back on if you're in a radiation zone or whatever, but that seems a little bit too fiddly even for me. Okay, one more potato with stew, then I'm done cooking, I promise. Actually, I lied. One more potato with stew and one more coffee.
А вот такое вам
Then
как?
I'm done cooking, I promise. Oh, get your little hand off the keyboard, you little funky fella. I'm the gamer here. Don't get it twisted. You say we let him cook. Well, you've got no choice. Well, I guess your choice is to just turn the stream off. But yeah, it's probably not great for retention, this content, but if I was worried about that, I probably would not be playing Fate of the Zone in the first place. Oh, I can put this Snickers bar in a pocket. Just have an emergency Snickers. I guess it gives you a... I mean, it's food, so I can't eat it if I'm not hungry, so it's not really that useful in an emergency because you may or may not be hungry at the time. But it does give you some blood back, which is potentially kind of useful. Okay, one more coffee, and then I'm done cooking. I double swear. Actually, I guess... Oh. Okay, this Snickers is actually functionally identical to a diet sausage. Of course. I should have known. It even weighs as much. Okay. Let's not question it. I guess it's just for role-playing purposes. Okay, I'm putting these boxes in the bag. I'm putting away my potatoes and my remaining water. I could use some more of that at some point, but no rush. Okay, I just want to bring all this random food with me just to have a little schmonch. That'll be fine. You know what I could do is, it's actually not a bad idea. I've just had a thought, which is a dangerous thing indeed, but what I could do is I could buy this wooden box. It takes up 10 liters of space, but here's the concept. Oh, it's very cheap, so I guess I'll just buy it, and if I don't want to use it, that's fine. So I can buy this wooden box. I have this metal box which I use for spare artifacts, so I want to keep that dedicated to it. But I can have this wooden box, and I can put all of my, I guess I have to drop it on the ground first, which is kind of annoying. With artifacts, you can just directly put them into the box, but with other stuff, you gotta actually open the inventory. And then other people can try to steal it. I've had that happen before. Oh, God. Okay, so I can open the box, and I can put in my cheese and my condensed milk and my 50 different kinds of MRE and my sausages and my bread. And even, oh. See that? That guy got angry because he was trying to come steal my stuff. I told you. Hey, 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 calm down, buddy. Calm down, buddy. It's my box. Why are you so mad about this? I think he wants to come punch me. That's what they did before. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Don't punch me. Yeah, but because I dropped this on the ground, they see it as something they want to loot. And then if I pick it up before they can, then they get mad because I've technically stolen their loot. It's very silly. But yeah, I can keep all my random junk in here, like all this little bits of food and stuff. And then when I actually need one of these, I can just drop it down and take one out and eat it there. That's kind of good role play, and it keeps the inventory a little cleaner. So I like that conceptually. Anything else I want to toss in there? I mean, I could put all these medicines in there, but they don't take up that much space anyways, so it's not really a big deal. Not really a big deal. I just want my inventory has so many large icons of strange things, and I would maybe kind of rather it not. I should use these hematogens more too. They're kind of just like turbo band-aids, basically. Oh wait, no, they're not. These are not. They're not band-aids. They don't give you anti-bleeding. They give you blood, which is different. So maybe I should use those. I'll have to keep that in mind. But yeah, I like this. It's got a good vibe to it. In fact, I could even carry around my potatoes and sugar and stuff in here and not need to, well, let's not worry about it that much. Okay. Look at this. It's so much nicer. I mean, it's still kind of a disaster, but it's nicer. Hudson, you're really getting in the way here, Mr. Cat. I'm sorry. I'm trying to I'm trying to play video games, but my cat won't let me. Okay. I've got band-aids, medkits, Coca-Cola, ammo, a fancy new box, food, coffee, everything. I think this man has decided to stop being so angry at me. Maybe. He might have just gone in the house to be angry at me. Ow. Dickhead. I told you he was going to punch me. Okay. Well, I'll take it just to get him off my case. Alright. Oh, Hudson, don't growl at the ambulance. They're just doing their job. Okay. Perfect. Delicious. Let's begin at long last the promised journey to Krasny Les, which I keep forgetting to look up. I'm going to look it up right now. Google, please tell me, is this how you write that? Krasny Les? Red Forest. It is how you write it. Wow. Although I spelled it wrong, but the concept was correct anyways. Okay. Another Russian map name to obnoxiously pronounce every time for no purpose other than confusing people. I am, in fact, a toxic gamer. I don't think there's anything else I need here, so should be fine. You know, I never went in this building. There seem to be a lot of people here. I think there's like a special NPC in here. Oh, is this? It's Foot. Hello, Foot. But I don't think Foot does anything. I guess she's a quest NPC, which is a little bit unique. A strange radio? Wait a second. Radio quest. Wait a second. I was about to leave, but radio quest? Say less, Foot. I'll do it. Wait a second. It's out of bounds again. Why do they keep making me go out of bounds to do these stupid quests? Oh my god. Alright, fine, I'll do it. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is out of bounds, even in this mod. I don't think you could just walk out there. Oh, I'm a little bit sleepy, unfortunately. But I'll deal with it. Unless the level changer is wrong, which I guess it might be. No, the level changer is not wrong. This is 100% out of bounds. This mod is very silly sometimes. Well, fortunately, that's nothing a little hopping over fences can't fix. Her eyeshadow, though. Yeah, she does look fabulous, doesn't she? I think that's not actually eyeshadow. I think that's an eyelash mesh without a texture on it. I have to go back and check. I don't know if she's intended to look as fabulous as she does, but either way. I think there's, this is the way I always go out of bounds in the bar. It's what I'm comfy with, but I think there are some other places you can... uh... Yeah, about that. Hey, free dogtail. Actually, that reminds me, that's what I forgot to buy. I forgot to buy more incredibly expensive grenades. That's fine. I'll get some when I go back for this quest. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Okay, alright. Suddenly, 1 billion dogs. That's why I was being a little bit trepidatious there. I've been hurt before. Physically and emotionally. Okay. Maybe if I was gonna come out here anyways, I should have picked up a quest to kill 1 billion dogs or whatever. But those kinds of quests don't tend to pay that well anyways. Even if they do take a lot more effort. Okay. Oh, good gracious. Of course, there's still a bazillion more over there. Let's not, I'm just gonna go about my business, thank you. Holy moly. I definitely have my doubts as to whether that was a cash flow positive maneuver there, but, well, with the radio it will be no matter what, so that's fine. Oh yes, and also welcome back, Jerkops. I hope you had a nice walk. Oh, I am officially off the map. Just trying to make sure I don't run into any level changers here. That would be so terribly embarrassing. Okay, we're over here in fake wild territory. Uh-oh. Probably gonna have to go back this way a bit. I don't know if I can get through here. Oh, I guess I can. Good. And can I just squeeze through the back of this fence? I sure can. Lovely. Now, where is this silly radio? Should be right around here, actually. Kind of annoying thing about these is that they're not items, they're just objects that you have to interact with. So you can't just hold down the item button like normal and find it that way. You have to actually use your eyeballs and look for it. You have to actually play the video game. Insane. And I have seen, like I mentioned this last time, but these like circles on here, they're not really dynamic. You just pick from, it's just like a texture. So theoretically, there's no actual guarantee that the objective is within the circle. You would just hope that it would be, that they picked the right JPEG to put on the map. But in a mod like this, I would never take such a thing for granted. I have, in the past, seen one that was right up at the edge of the circle, so I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad one. I wish I had some kind of, like, radio detector. They're not really hard to find, but they're just kind of tedious to find sometimes. Oh, is that it? There it is. Good. Cha-ching! Alright, let's go return this to foot. Oh, are you getting up, Mr. Cat? Are you sick of it? No, apparently not. Let's go return this to foot and then buy some grenades and be on our merry way. I might even buy more than 2 grenades this time. Now that I know how neat they are.
Ничего, ничего. Нормалек, прорвемся.
Спрашивает, а знаешь, какая машина самая сталкерская? Нет, отвечает тот, какая? Запорожец. Почему? Да все просто. Надежная, как танк, и багажник спереди. За хабаром удобно присматривать.
Okay, foot check. How much? Oh wait, let me look first. Do I have any foot money? Troll, Barkeep, Sakharov, Rune, Sakharov, Barkeep, Boomer, of course. Damian and Troll. Okay, I don't have any foot money so far, so. Ta-da! Now I have some amount of foot money. Aha, 15, yeah, Jesus Christ. 1,500 points just for walking out there and clicking on the radio. I mean, I did on the way have to kill some dogs, but if this wasn't just out of bounds for no reason, I wouldn't even have had to do that. I would have just had to walk there and then walk back. So I feel like the rewards for these radio quests are not tuned very well. They're a little too good. But yeah, it's a bit hard to tell, especially on stream probably, but I don't believe, yeah, this is not actually eyeshadow. It's just, it's a little eyelash mesh, but it has the wrong texture on it or something, so it just shows up as a black plane. Classic. I love video games. Okay, grenade please. I think that's in here, I believe. You might think that grenades is where you would find the grenades, but actually this is like the launched grenades section. The actual category for grenades is state of the weapon, naturally. I guess I'll get these, so there's two different kinds of things that say they're DM51, but the price is different, so they're not the same and they have different stats, if I recall. I don't remember which one is better. And there's these, which are even more expensive. And these, which are a little less. And these, which are dirt cheap. I kind of favor the ones that have a big radius. Yeah, like this only has a radius of 2. It's got a bunch of fragments, but I don't really trust fragments as much. Okay, yeah, let's go with these ones. They are, I mean, 200 points is quite something. I'm gonna invest a whole 1,000 points in these grenades. That's how much I believe. And I will not regret it. Probably, maybe. Well, no, I mean, honestly, I'm kind of at the point in the game where I can afford to just lose 1,000 points for no reason, so that's fine. Be nice if I could, like, fit these in along with something else, but I don't really have the room for it. Oh well. That'll have to do. Zdarova, barkeep. And farewell. Now we can go to Red Forest, which I keep saying I'm gonna do, and then I keep not doing. But that's just the way it goes. Off to Krasny Les, indeed. Krasny Les, if I may enunciate a little bit more properly, although still probably quite poorly. Krasny. So I guess we're gonna go up through Armейский Sklady and then over to Mертвый Город. Krasny Les would actually mean something like pretty leaf. I thought that was a Krasivaya or something. I just looked it up on Google Internet and it says Krasny Les is Red Forest. Well, not that Google knows anything about anything. Krasivi. Ah, right. Right. I almost know a little bit of Russian. But only almost, and only a little bit, and also, what the fuck? Why? Why? Why are there? Why are there 20 snorks here? Can anybody tell me why there are 20 snorks here? I would love to know. I would love to. Oh my god. Stop. Just stop. Alright, let me back up a little bit instead of charging forwards. This stupid cat is really... Oh. Damn it, I thought I got him. Oh, I did get him. Oh no, I didn't get him. Okay. Never mind. Hudson, I'm sorry, Hudson. You might have to get up. I can't game under these conditions. I'm sorry, please. Please? He really doesn't want to leave. He's just like, what? No, come on, buddy. Don't make me pick you up. I'm sorry. Oh, don't make those pitiful noises at me, you little baby. Alright. Alright, I'm free. Now I'll never die again, probably. I am going to run this magazine dry very shortly, indeed. Oh, God. Okay. I mean, at this point, I've invested so much time and energy that I kind of want to see this through. Which is a bad idea. Undeniably. Undeniably. Oh god. Oh god, okay. Undeniably. I have, in fact, been denied. I would actually... I would love to use one of these fancy new grenades right here, but I'm struggling to find a good opportunity for it. Can I may have made a mistake here, actually. Oh, there we go. Well, this is interesting. Oh, hello. God damn it. They're onto me. Very literally. I think I just pressed the quick load button. Did I? Maybe not. I don't know. Okay. You know, I mean, hypothetically... I was gonna say... Hypothetically, I could just headshot all of these one by one and kill every single one of them in one magazine. I could do that. For a very specific definition of the word could. Alright, I'm leaning in. I'm going gamer mode. Headshots only. Remember your training. Do they even... Maybe they don't actually want to go back here. Also, what in the fuck? Okay. Yeah, headshots only, by the way. That's me. They call me the American Sniper. I'm just like that other guy, but cooler. Hello. Believe it or not, I think that actually worked. Thank you, grenade. Holy cow. Kind of amazed it didn't kill me too, but hey. And for my troubles, I will receive an entire wardrobe's worth of feet. Most likely. Is that... That's what you keep in a wardrobe, right? Feet, I think. Okay. Eh? I hear strange noises. No, over there. Looks like a civilian zombie? Okay. Well, maybe I think I'll stop in at the Freedom Base and just offload my foot collection on the way through. Oh, that's concerning. But oh, there's a little oh, a little camp here. I didn't realize. Or maybe they just all came out here to cyberbully this bloodsucker? I don't know. Normally there'd be a free AK up here, but obviously not in this mod. Although by this point, a free AK probably shouldn't mean that much to you anyways. But maybe there'll be some epic loot. Or not. That is also a possibility. I think there is precisely 0 epic loot right here. What a shame. Okay, whatever. On to the base. Might, I don't know if the wall is open today. Let's go look. These guys had to come from somewhere. I don't know if they came through the wall or maybe they were just out here already. The wall is not open. And I don't feel like getting in trouble with freedom, so I think I'll leave it that way. Oh yeah, is it, okay, it is 7 in the afternoon, so I'm probably gonna want to find, why are you just standing here so awkwardly? Fyodor, you look very silly. I'm probably gonna want to find some place to tuck myself away and have a little nap in the middle of our trip here, but I can keep going for a while yet. I guess maybe, yeah, maybe once I get to whole Smurdy City up here, I'll take a nap there. Just a quick pit stop with Skinflint. Hello. Please take this garbage. I don't want it. Thanks. I was here before. I don't think he has anything particularly interesting to me. Maybe, oh. Actually, he does have slightly better prices on grenades, so I guess there's that. Well, hey, I mean, you know, I just spent some grenades, so better stock up, huh? Fuck it. I'm a certified grenade enjoyer now. I'm a convert. Rest of his stuff is pretty typical, though, I think. Oh, yeah. Okay. Thanks. You know, I wonder, like this kind of money, 250k, it seems preposterous at the beginning of the game, but by now I've accumulated an entire almost 20,000 points. So I'm not even 10% of the way there. Okay, maybe that is still pretty expensive. Whatever. Moving on. Oh yeah, actually, do I wanna... So I'm gonna go to Mrtvý Gorod. And then I'm gonna go to Krasny Les. And then I'm gonna go to Benevka. If I wanted to get to Radar, which I kind of do want to go to Radar because I want to know what these catacombs are about. But I also want to go to Benevka. And if I go this way, there's not really an easy way to get back the other way. Benevka, where does this go? Can I look at this dot, please? No? Huh. This is weird. So this transition goes to Benevka. Oh, I think I kind of remember this actually. I think this is the transition from Benevka to Limansk. It's just positioned in a weird way. Also, what? Huh? What? What's happening? Why is this man dead? Uh, are y'all good? There might be some dutiers rolling up or something. Not sure exactly what's going on here. Or or maybe they were shooting at a mutant or something and one of them accidentally shot their friend in the back of the head. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, it's a dog. I mean a cat. I think I think that guy was just trying to shoot the cat and he accidentally shot his friend in the head. I mean, I'm not laughing. That's not funny at all. It's very serious and sad. But yeah, so I don't think there's any good way to get from here back over to here. I'm gonna go to radar instead. I know I said I was gonna go to Red Forest, but I'm going to go to the other Red Forest. I've changed my mind. Because I really want to see what Catacombs is. Oh, free stuff. Free stuff tonight, Queen? Thank you. Are Catacombs just under Limansk thing? No, that's, I'm dead. No, yeah, I don't know what, uh, I don't know what Catacombs is. Well, maybe, I mean, I guess technically it could connect over there. I don't know. It's a good point. It's not the Solyanka cave. I know that much because Soup Cave is down in Garbage. I have been there. But yeah, this Catacombs up here in Radar. And there's also this thing called treatment plant in here, which I don't quite know what that is. So yeah, I don't know what it is. It's up here. Sometimes people put like X10 up here and stuff. I don't know. We'll see. That's why I want to go there so I can find out. Yes, we're going to Red Forest, not Red Forest. Actually, I think, no, you had it backwards. We're going to Red Forest, not Red Forest. Please understand. Is that an item? Pour moi? Thank you. Oh, okay. Okay, we're gonna have trouble here. I'm just gonna go Coca-Cola mode. I don't want to deal with this. I've had enough snorks in my life lately. Civilian zombies, that's fine. Don't mind me just passing through, thank you. Please don't explode me, thanks. But yeah, I'm not sure if I... Last time I played this mod, I definitely did go to Limansk and then up through Pripyat and stuff. I don't know that I ever came back down and went to Radar. Although, actually, no, I think I did. I think I went up through Limansk, and then I came back down through radar to get back to the bar at some point, but I don't know that I ever went and investigated this catacombs thing on the way, so it will be good to find out. And it looks like there's 2 transitions to... Well, they say transitions to Red Forest, but you know, who knows? Who knows what that means? Could be anything. Oh no, I see. There are 2 of them. So I'd prefer to go to the one that leads me up here, which, if this extremely shitty Photoshop job is to be believed, is probably this one. So, although this one's closer. Let me actually go to this one because it's easier to get to here. And maybe there will be something fun in between the 2 on radar. Probably not, but maybe. Now, if this was vanilla or something, I would probably spend a grenade on this, but... Uh-huh. More snorks. Everywhere you go, it's just snorks on snorks on snorks. It never ends. Alright, you know what? Never mind. I'm going to the other one. Harumph. Oh yeah, I also picked up that weird artifact a second ago. I should have a look at that. Oh my god. Can you believe it? There's snorks over here. Wow. This might be a little weird. If I get lucky, I might have a good cycle here. I do not have a good cycle here. I might have my brain blasted. I think I'm okay, though. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm gonna go hide in the corner for a second. Let's have a look at this artifact. Oh god! Oh. Um... well, okay. I think that's... Oh, dear. I think that's my first time killing one of these things. And I got a night asp's paw. Nice. How about this one? We're just vibing? Uh-oh. He's just vibing, but... I don't know about his friend there. Wow! And they only take like 20 headshots to kill. Or more. Amazing. Pathfinding, my beloved. I don't know what I would do without you. Okay, well, hey. I would ban this spam bot, but Jerkops would be upset if he missed it, so I'll leave it for a moment. There it is. Thank you, dear. Ooh, an asp's claw. Cool. Alright, I'm quick saving. Oh wait, I'm not quick saving. I can't quick save. I am in combat with something. I don't know what. Okay. But yeah, I mean, just look at how many shots it took straight to the dome to kill a single one of those. Now, imagine doing that when they're not stuck in place doing absolutely nothing. Like, these enemies are fucked up. And, you know, add to that the fact that they roam around in packs of like 5 most of the time. It's silly. It's very silly. I don't like it. Look, there's another one. There is no chance in a quadrillion years I would have ever been able to kill these things if they were not completely broken. I guess that's just Zona. Bratan. Have I tried knifing it? I have not. You know, maybe. But these things can jump like snorks, also straight up if they feel like, and they kill me in one hit. So I'm not too invested in trying. Although if I see another one get stuck like that, I guess I will. But you know, I'm the guy with the knife that takes about 6 hits to break a wooden crate. So my hopes are not high. Eh? Oh, wait. Enemy guy? Wait a second. Whoa. Rare occasion. Is there a bad guy here? That never happens. Whoa-wee. I mean, I guess I am on the way to rate. Oh, God. I guess I am on the way to radar, so it kind of makes sense. I think the Freedomers are... Oh, yeah. Having a bit of a turf war here. Can I turn off this stupid depth of field? Oh my god, it's so bad. Please let me turn it off. Please let me turn it off. I beg of you. I can't deal with it. Depth of field. Aim depth effect. Okay, off. In fact, both of them. Go away. It's so bad. Okay. Much better. I mean, I guess it's probably to my advantage to just let those guys do all the work, but... I so rarely have the opportunity to fight actual people in this mod. Oh, heavens me. It's like I'm really playing Clear Sky. Oh, there's a little, like, base here. I didn't even know that. Oh, God. Okay. Well, that's awkward. I had no idea there was a little bunker on the hill here. Oh, wait, Oh. Oh. Chat, I have an idea. And it involves pressing the 4 key. Maybe I should try to be sneaky or something. Okay, I don't know. I don't know how effective that was, but it probably did something. Anybody home? Yes, a lot of people home, actually. Hello. Ugh! Seems like there might be a bunch of these guys like hanging out in the back outside of the building. Kind of an interesting situation. Alright, I'm going full sneako mode. They'll never know what hit them. It is nice though, you saw some of these guys at least are in exoskeletons. And I can actually hurt them, which was not the case last time I played this mod. Because I did not have the fancy pants AP ammo in a nice big rifle and everything. So that's pretty cool. Oh. I think my cover's flown here. Now, it may... Oh, please go away, boar. I don't need this right now. Ow. I'm absolutely fine, actually. I wonder if I can do, like... That might accomplish something. I'm not sure. Boy, I'm so, I was so reticent to use a single grenade before. Where's my ammo? Oh god, I've burned all my ammo already. Oh, I spent all my ammo on those stupid, bear things, and then I forgot to reload it. Oh, hey. What's up, man? Lol. I won't be surprised if some of these guys I can't damage, like, in the chest or anything. But it seems like all of them are at least penetratable in the head, so I'm satisfied with that. Are those bandits or what? I think they're monolithians. Because I'm getting up here near radar and everything. Yeah, in fact, it's right there. So yeah, this is right on the road to radar. Bruh, chill. Okay, well, I guess it's hydration time. Okay. Uh, is that an elephant I hear? I think that's actually the silly little Nosalis looking guys. They make a lot of interesting noises. Maybe if I, it looks like there's a little ravine here. So maybe I can skulk down there and get around behind them. It seems like there's a concentration of them hanging out behind the base. So if I can catch them unawares, I may be able to grenade a whole bunch of them at once, which would be nice. It's getting pretty dark too. But maybe I can maybe I can knock these guys out and then come back over here to the Freedom Base and have my nappy time then. Or I could have my nappy time now and go do this in the morning. That might be better, actually, because it's getting pretty... Well, I don't know, it could also be to my benefit for it to be nighttime if I'm trying to be sneaky here. I guess I can just try it this way. Huh, there's something... I think it's just flesh over there. Kind of hoping they would roll up and take care of the problem for me, but no such luck. Okay, there's all those. Was this locked and loaded? Not quite. Although I guess monolithians are typically neutral with mutants. I'm not actually sure about that. All right. It is certifiably spooky time. Let's give it a go. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's the ghoul. Okay, it's fine. I'm really stalking now, buddy. I have a feeling this is not actually going to work. These guys seem pretty observant. They might have been... I don't know if they're shooting at me or at the Freedomers or what. There's a guy right there, but he doesn't seem to have... Okay, he has definitely spotted me. Okay. Okay, alright. And now I can't see anything. You know what, I'm gonna do this in the morning. I'm gonna go hang out with the Freedomers for a little bit here. Have my snooze. It sure got dark quick. I feel like this was a little more doable when I first got here, but just sitting down long enough to load the magazines. I think I'll pass. Thank you. Oh, this place is quite fortified, isn't it? I know there's a gate over on this corner, at least. Uh, Assuming I can get into it, I guess so. Okay, hello buddies. Let me go hang out in here with these fine fellows. Okay. So I mean, it's only 8 o'clock, which is kind of cringe, but we don't exactly have streetlights out here, so I'm just gonna take the Betty Bye pills, and then we'll give it, I don't know, 10 hours? Yeah, 10 hours should be good. Assuming I can stay asleep that long, which I probably can. Oh, 3:41. No, I woke up early for some reason. It might be blowout time. Or am I just not tired anymore? That's weird. I didn't even sleep that long. Let me try this again actually. I got the what's it called? You know, the unwilling falling asleepness at the same time as I use the sleeping bag, which might mess something up. I don't know if I was really supposed to wake up there. Just wait for it to get red, and then let's go to sleep. Okay, yeah. Falling asleep 2 times at the same time probably screwed something up there. Understandable. Okay, well, let's get out the old breakfast box. Have ourselves a fabulous potato with sausage. And a piping hot, extremely old, lukewarm cup of coffee. Yum. And we should be good to go. Well, let's try all this again. Now, if I'm really lucky, oh, you know, I have these. Huh? Wait, what? I have... Huh? Scope G36? What? I don't understand this mod. Oh, you have to attach the scope to your binoculars in order to zoom in with them. Ugh. A little bit silly, but don't worry about it. What was I doing? Okay, so we've got some... Oh, dead flesh, I think. I don't see anybody outside at the moment, so this might be our opportunity to sneak up. Now let's begin the sneak part. Maybe all the monolithians are sleeping too. You never know. Or, you know, not sleeping, but doing that head wiggly thing, perhaps. There's also an artifact over there, but I can go grab it afterwards. I would rather strike while the iron is hot. TM. With any luck, they're all just gonna be in a big circle doing that silly monolith thing. And I can annihilate them all with one grenade. I'm sure it will be that easy. It is not that easy. Okay. Well. Well, you know, a guy can dream. I can't say I'm tremendously surprised there. Although, you know, did I press the wrong button? I might have. I did. Hold on. I should probably get in the habit of just quick saving every time I make a hard save so I don't accidentally press the wrong button like that. Let me try going around to the right side instead. Oh, pardon me. It seems like there's always somebody hanging around on the left looking at stuff. But maybe if I sneak up on the right, that'll work better. Do you mind? Okay, thanks. Oh, okay, alright. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, I don't see. Oh wait, there's a guy there over in the ravine, so that's probably the guy that spotted me. Oh, I even see a little monolithian head right there, but I don't see anybody on the right side. Or wait, maybe I do. Is that a piece of... No, that's a piece of grass. This guy is... What is he doing? Okay, he's looking away from the window. I think he's just standing there. Yeah. Okay, they're all hanging out, and it looks like they're looking that way. So this may actually work. Oh, wait. Ah, they've got patrols, I see. This is a weirdly intricate little set piece they have here. For a mod that tends not to have anything set up in any sensible way. Alright, here's the plan. I'm gonna try to sneak up on this side before anybody sees me through the window. Just get one good grenade inside the building and then try to peek the back and clean up anybody that comes out after me. And just hope that nobody's looking at the moment, and hope that that patrol guy doesn't come back around. I don't see him, so I guess we'll just go for it. God damn it. Shit. Classic. I need to work on my aim a little bit. Oh, heavens. That's Stalker for you, baby. The best laid plans of mice and men. Well, these plans were not even laid particularly well, but they were laid, at least. Alright, buddy. Whatever you say. Alright, this time, though. This time for real, that was just a warm-up. Doot, doot, doot. Don't mind me. Just out for a leisurely morning stroll. Okay. Like that. Aha! Okay, of course I immediately got shot anyways, but whatever. Let me try and... I want to take this corner before one of them does. Oh god. I can't see anything. There's too many particle effects. Okay. What? That guy back there is just walking around. God damn it. I wonder, hold on, you know, just for my own personal edification, I wonder how much damage I actually did in here. Well, I see a lot of corpses, so I think that actually did pretty good. Looks like there were just a few left in the back. So the plan can definitely work. Hypothetically. Maybe. Possibly. Trust the plan. I wonder if I can stab this thing to death. Oh, they did the Call of Pripyat thing where you stop sprinting when you swing the knife. So, probably not, actually. Okay, whatever. Alright. New reality, new me. This time it's for real, for real. I'm not sure, okay, there's another slit in the back. I don't know which one is more worth throwing through. But this one served me pretty well the first time, so I'll stick with it. Granata. Alright, the corner is mine. Nobody's out here yet. These guys seem incredibly clueless. I hear somebody racking in there, which I don't love, but... Ow! My blood, please give it back. Okay. Okay. Bruh. I really don't want to lose the corner here. Why are you so tonky? Please permit me to kill you. Thanks, TY. He could hypothetically bleed to death, which would be nice. But let's not count on it. Jesus. Okay. I am doing the full gamer lean right now. Don't even doubt it. I'm not. I keep thinking I'm hearing footsteps inside, but I'm not sure. Let me go check. Hello? Honey, I'm home. Okay, I think we might be in the clear, but let's not take it for granted. Yeah, that grenade definitely did some... Okay, actually, I would say that grenade did a lot of work. For sure. Let me just verify... Oh. Hey, free medkit. Any... Any little creepers creeping out here? I don't think so. Alright. Well, that was a little messy and a little spooky and a lot of things, but hey. I won! Yay! Of course, unfortunately, I'm probably not gonna, like make a gazillion dollars off this or anything. Oh god. Fucking mod. Wow, so cool. It's the Punisher. Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, like this loot is garbage, but whatever. Whatever. It's the thought that counts. They've all got these stupid little Punisher logos on them. Oh my heavens. Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh, okay, that was some actual loot right there. Well, let me just, let me just collect everything first and then we'll... Is there... What the fuck? Huh? Did... Uh... Did I just see a ghost? What? What was that? I saw two shadows on the wall. What was that? Chad? Chad, I'm scared. There were two shadows on the wall, and it looked like someone was creeping up directly behind me. But if they were, why didn't they just shoot me? Am I being hashtag stalked right now? What's going on here? I, I'm very confused. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna check the tapes on that. I don't know what just happened. I feel like I might be losing my mind. Hold on. I am pulling up the tapes. What in heaven's name is happening to me? What map is this again? This is Bildo Yantar, or Old Yantar as they call it. Alright, I am reviewing the tapes at the moment. Let's see if I've completely lost my mind just yet. N Oh my god. Okay, I gotta pull this up on stream. What the hell? That's so scary. Holy cow. 1 second. Alright, look at this. No commentary, please. Okay, so here I am looting. And then in a second, I'm gonna go. I think I'm laughing about the Punisher logo. In a second, I'm going to go in the building and just look at the shadow on the wall. And prepare to be spooked out of your mind. Right there on the right. Look at that! It's a fucking bloodsucker! Oh my god. That's so crazy. Cinematic. I thought it was. I didn't react at first because I thought it was just like there were like two light sources or something, and it was just two shadows of me, but then I realized that the other one looked a little bit different. Let me go back and pause it. There's me, I think. And then there it is. I mean, look at the size of it. It must be really close to me. I think it's just a little further away. Just casually. Holy shit, hey Yonderheim. I spotted an alien, apparently. That's so frightening. Yeah, I guess it's still around here somewhere. Oh dear. I guess I'll just have to keep my head on a swivel here. Ooh, that's some good stuff right there. Oh boy, free kettle. Free hot can. But anyways, that notwithstanding, you know, I threw one grenade in this slit here, and I seem to have killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Some of these I killed outside, but I killed like at least 15 people with one grenade. Possibly even more. Oh my god. Free Groza. Holy cow. We're gaming. Why can I not? Oh, I think my inventory's full. Yes, pretty sure my inventory's full. Okay, we're gonna have to take a look at some stuff. But yeah, check it out. We've got an AKM, which I got somewhere. A Groza. I was hoping we would. Yeah, we got a knife, but it's not a better knife. It's just the same knife again. Which, you know, it's fine, I guess. I might be able to dismantle it. I don't know. Let me... Man, this bloodsucker. I think you could tell from the shadow it was a little bit further away. I think it was like walking along this ridge or something. It probably just like somehow didn't see me, and because I was standing still, I didn't make noise. But yeah, it's probably... Oh my god, there it is! There it is. Up on the ridge there. Good heavens. Good heavens, I tell you. Heavens to Betsy, and gracious me. I have never had my guts so thoroughly spooked out in my entire life. And it wasn't even on purpose. Okay, so do I have this? Is this Glockazine full? It might be. I don't recall. Let's just make sure. Okay. Glockazine complete. So what I can do is I can drop this and start putting crap in it. Like this ammo that I'm not going to use and these broken parts and stuff. And let's continue looting. But yeah, I'm glad, Swoboda, I'm glad you trolled me into trying to actually use grenades, because turns out they're pretty darn good. Who would have thought? Oh, wait a second. I was wishing for a better knife, and I think I might have just found one. Okay, I think I clicked on all these guys already. Let's just give it one more. Oh, I did not. Oh, a 20-round shotgun shell magazine for a Saiga 12K. Huh. And a tactical knife. Hell yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about. Here I am back in the spook zone. Okay, I think that's everything. Unless there's any... I don't think I killed anybody, like, off the side of the ridge here. All these guys were right in the crevasse at the time of their demise, so... Unless there's somebody somehow dead on the roof from the grenade inside, which, you know, could happen. Although I don't know if I can even get up there. This collision is kind of strange, it feels like. Might be marked as slippery. Anyways. Oh. One more. Okay, I got all those. I went all around there. I got both of these. Okay. The loot has been looted. I'm confident. You can't get over those Punisher skulls. Yeah, so are these actually monolithians? I'm pretty sure they are. But let me check the PDAs. Oh, I guess you don't. If I take these PDAs back to a technician, or a hacker specifically, it'll tell me like whose PDA it is, but I'm pretty sure these are monolithians, because they have the... Yeah, they've got to be. Either they're monolithians or they're people who dress exactly like monolithians, but just with Punisher skulls on them for no reason. I think it's just monolithians with Punisher skulls on them for no reason. So, let us observe the spoils of war. Okay, so we got some ammo and other stuff that I don't really care about already put away there. Let me just dump out all these magazines. Just because. Okay, so we got an AKM, which, you know, whatever. It's probably not that expensive, so I probably could have just bought one of those if I really wanted it. But that's fine. We got a Groza, which is kind of neat. And I presume some of these magazines go to some of those things. Let's see. A 7.62 by 3.9... Huh? 395? I don't know if that's a typo or something broke in the translation. Anyways, it's just a 7.62 by 39. So I could use that in... I'm pretty sure this is the 7.62 Groza, right? Oh no, this is the 9 by 39 Groza. Okay. Makes sense. So yes, we got one Clipazine for the AK and actually 3 Clipazines for the Groza. A couple 20 rounders and a 10 rounder. That's cool. Actually, I wonder what is the piercing like? Because that's kind of the meme about 9 by 39. It's supposed to be very good at penetrating things. 48.8% versus my 43%. Eh, I mean, that's not insanely better, but but it also does 10% damage instead of 4.4%. So yeah, this is a substantially harder hitting firearm there. This AKM, the penetration is noticeably worse, but the damage is actually a lot better. Okay. And we got some ammo as well. Did I not get any... Wait a second. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, and the ammo has a little bit of a bonus piercing as well, and bonus damage. I don't know if this is... Yeah, this is PAB 9, which I think is the shitty 9 by 39, so... If even the worst one has all these bonuses, I guess the other ones are even better. I guess there's the PAB 9, SP5, and SP6, I think. I guess I'll have to have a look at those sometime and see how they compare. But hey, that's cool. Unfortunately, I'm in a bit of a predicament here, because... let me see how much space I have in the metal box. It does carry up to 5 liters. So I can chuck some more stuff in there. Yeah, okay. That'll help. Oh yeah, and I got this Saiga magazine. I guess somebody was rocking a Saiga in here. Let me see if I can fit all these magazines in this box. Well, not all of them, but some of them. No, it's still not enough for me to pick them both up. What about these knives? We got the machete. Oh. It's not quite as impressive as I was hoping, but it's cool, I guess. And we got the tactical knife. TM. Oh, hell yeah, look at that. Now that's tactical. Amazing. You can tell it's tactical because you hold it weirdly close to your face for some reason. What are the stats on these like? So my old knife has 2.6% damage and 8% penetration. This one has, 12.8% damage and 22.9% penetration. And oh my god, this has 29.5% damage and 42.1% penetration. Holy cow. And it's got a longer attack distance. So, yeah, the machete is definitely the way to go. For all of your box breaking needs. But unfortunately, I'm going to have to find some stuff to get rid of here, because I just don't have the inventory space for all this. What, this is 5.1 liters. 58.2, so I need to make like 3 liters of space here. Uh, well, let's see what else I got. So I got a hot can, I got a bunch of sausage, another hot can, I got some lard, all this ammo, of course. Man, miscellaneous. I got some of the super fancy anti-rads as well. That's nice. I got an energy core, which is interesting. I think that's like, it's like a battery for... Oh, I could drop this kettle, probably. It's like a battery that charges up. Oh, powerful energy core. You have to have like special power banks to operate like exoskeletons and stuff, and you can use these to charge those, if I understand it all correctly. Oh, and I got a free grenade. Nice. And a bunch of PDAs, of course, and a package of tea. Naturally. Oh, 2 grenades even. And a bunch of moonshine. How about I just get absolutely shit-faced on moonshine? That'll save me some space. Hello, extra spicy. What is this clusterfuck? What indeed? Welcome to Fate of the Zone. I guess this is your first time seeing it. It is quite something to behold. Yeah, okay, hold on. I'm gonna quick save in case this just kills me instantly, and then I'm just gonna chug vodka. Oh, it's not quite enough space. Uh, Unfortunately, I can't pound all these sausages because I'm not hungry at the moment. I don't need this kettle. I still don't have enough space. I don't need this Chinese pasta or these Chinese noodles or this packet of tea. There we go. Beautiful. But maybe I'll take some of it. Alright, fabulous. Also, I am profoundly drunk. Ugh. Well, that was quite a haul. Unfortunately, it means I'm now completely ram-jammed full of garbage, so I don't think there's much point continuing on my little adventure here. So I guess we're probably gonna just immediately turn around and go back to the bar. It's kind of silly, but, you know. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back and, drop off a bunch of this stuff, because, you know, I definitely don't want to lose a, well, I was gonna say a brand new Groza. It's very unbrand new. In fact, it's quite heavily worn, but that doesn't mean I don't want it. Just gives it even more character, you know? Oh. Pardon me, I've died instantly. Also, there's some kind of horrifying bear creature over there. Oh, that's a librarian from Metro. XD. But yes, I would... Clusterfuck is one of the best words to describe Fate of the Zone, but that's why I like it. Alright, let me just go down the edge of the map here. Oh good, it's acid raining out. Speaking of clusterfucks. I love game mechanics. Can I go to bed? No. God, I love acid rain. It's the worst. Hmm. This seems to happen a lot. I should probably not test it too much because it damages your gear quite substantially. It seems to happen a lot that like I make a save file and when I reload it's acid raining out all of a sudden. I don't know if I'm being punished or what. Maybe I should invest in a bigger backpack. Although I think this was already like the biggest one they had. Wherever I bought it from. I think I got it at the science bunker, but perhaps there's an even bigger one somewhere. Yeah, this is kind of annoying though. Well, I guess I'll just take the sleepy pills and go back to bed. I didn't really want to because I only just got up, but that's life, I guess. Now, is it still acid raining? Okay, it's not. Good. Just regular raining, that's fine. Oh yeah, let me run down this side here. Get back to army warehouses. Yeah, so if I want to actually use this Groza, I'm going to need to get it repaired first, which might be kind of expensive. I'm not really sure. Hello. There we go. Oh, is that a... I think I spy an artifact. But do I want it? I mean, I do want it, but maybe I'm going to leave that there and try to pick it up on my return trip, perhaps. I'm going to have to be very aware of how I do this here. Hello. Damn it. Okay, maybe I'll take a different path instead. That cycle's a little bit too quick. Uh-huh. Are you joking me? I think I actually went to sleep too fast. It seems like the effects that apply over time, like these pills here, they don't apply while you're asleep. It's kind of weird. So I took the sleepy pills and I got a little bit sleepy. So I went to sleep, but then the pills stopped working while I was asleep. But then once I woke up, they started making me sleepy again. Makes sense. God damn it. Bruh. Am I gonna have to save scum the acid rain? I really don't like this mechanic. It's so annoying. Like, I could just go run around in it, but it's just gonna demolish my gear, which I really don't want to have to worry about right now. Alright, fine. I'm just gonna run around and bleed and... Let's see, my gear is just a little bit damaged right now, so let's see how bad it is by the time I get out of here. Like, I know this stuff fucks up your gear, but I don't know exactly how bad it is. I seem to recall it was pretty significant, though. And let me just, I'm also, of course, there's the bleeding part, too. Phew. Ow. Oh, God. I want to go home. There's an artifact in there. It's cool. Maybe I should search for an alternative route out of here. Going through the middle of the map seems destined for failure. Let's see. I mean, I could go up to... I could go up to radar and then come back down over here. I don't know if that would be better than just going around. Actually, I can almost guarantee it would not be. Although, one benefit to going to radar is it might not be acid raining there, so fuck it, I'm going to radar. Is this a bad idea? Yeah, probably. But when has that stopped me before? Oh, good. They don't even have a texture for it. Delightful. Okay, well, here we are. Oh, I actually... Wait, is that correct? I wound up at the south one, even though according to the map, that should be the one that goes over here. Maybe if I go back through it, I do end up over there? I think they might have messed up these level changers as well. Shocking, I know. Uh, I, uh, I don't know exactly what's going on here, but I think I see a bunch of bears and things, so let me just do my best to keep moving. Wink. Never too busy to pick up an artifact. But yeah, they did fuck up the level changers. Shocking, I know. Oh my god. Oh, it's just like 20 wolves. Very cool. Well, you know what that means. It's grenade time. Save me, Grenade-kun. Oh god. Or just fuck my shit up, that's fine too, I guess. And not seemingly kill any of them. Classic. Let me see real quick if I can just do that. Do that. Okay, let's go. Let's try to preserve my stamina, Artyom. Okay. Okay, there's the bazillion wolves as before. I may or may not be able to outrun them. No. Okay. Fabulous. Oh, maybe I can, Okay, I was gonna say maybe I can, jump into the trough here and hide out in the culvert, but I don't think so. I think they're just gonna come in with me. So, what to do about that? Let me try to go out this way instead. Oh, a bunch of bloodsuckers on the hill over here. That's nice. Okay, I think all the creatures over there are just fighting each other, so I hear a billion snorks behind me. That's cool. That's very cool. This is all just incredibly cool. I I would like to be anywhere but here. Thank you. I don't know where I'm running, but I guess it's approximately in the right direction. Uh, I can't even exactly tell what those things are, but they look kind of weird, so let's keep it moving. Hello, Snorks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's those little fish things. That's what they are. Cute. Alright, I may not have the gamer speed to just run past everything here, unfortunately. Hmm. You know, unsurprisingly, I may have made things worse for myself coming over here. Unless... No. Uh... Hmm. Oh, hello. Pardon me. What if I just, like, very politely run around the edge here without bothering anybody. Surely that would be fine, right? Maybe not. If I can get over the wall here, that would probably improve the situation. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Silent bear attack. Okay. This is something, I guess. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, let's see. I think I'm on the right track here. I'm gonna do that wall jump again, but then instead of I thought it was just like some boars and flesh in front of me I could maybe power through, but seems like probably not. So let me just quickly put a couple of these in my pockets. Okay, let's go. If I can just make it back to the wall here without being ganked by any of these creatures, then I'll have a little bit of a head start on them, at least. And then I just need to keep it moving in here. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm too sleepy. I can't run that much. Um. Leave me alone. God dang it. I guess I could... I might be able to find like a roof I can climb up onto around here or something. Although, of course, it's also acid raining out the entire time, which just makes everything a little bit worse for no good reason. Alright. Rapid fire, inventory management. That, this, those, the other. Okay, let's go. Try not to run uphill too much. Oh, God. Well, there's the wolf patrol. Okay, you know what? I, uh, I guess not in the way that I expected, but yeah, going through radar was indeed a mistake. So let's undo that. Let's go back here. And let's try something else. I, I do not like this this village over here. It's a little bit spooky. So. But I do still need... I mean, I can go over there and deal with all the mutants, or I can go over here and deal with all the anomalies. This is probably the lesser of two evils, but I don't love either of them, frankly. I don't know if I can go up here. Oh, I can. Am I out of bounds? I think I might be out of bounds, but you know what? At this point, I'll take it. I am 100% okay with that. Oh no, I guess I'm... Huh. Oh, there's a level changer here. Oh, let's see where it goes. I don't have this one marked on my map, I don't think. It looks like it goes to Forgotten Forest. Okay. Well, maybe it's not acid raining here, so that could still be an improvement. Eventually. There we go. Oh, good. It is not, in fact, acid raining. Lovely. I'm not sure if this is really any better. No, I don't think this is really an improvement. I could, yeah, no, this is not any better, but at least I can just hang out for a little bit. But yeah, this is not going to do anything for me. Let's go back. Nice to know there's a level changer there, though. That's something. I mean, I could have gone through not Forgotten Forest, but Forest Valley there, and then gone through generators and then come back into Old Yantar, but that's probably more trouble than just staying in Old Yantar. Although with the way things have been going here, who knows? Let's see. Let's just keep it rolling. I think I can just fit right through the middle here. Yep. I'm going to be very low on blood by the time I get back, but I guess that's alright. Actually, take a brief stop here. Let's check the gear. Yeah, I mean, look at this. My gear is just being absolutely toasted from the acid rain, so you really don't want to be doing this, but I also don't want to be just sitting in a house for hours waiting for it to go away, so... Bruh, can you... Can you not? I'm having a rough enough time as it is. I don't need this kind of aggravation. Please. I beg of you. Now, you know, to be fair, repairing gear is not actually that expensive, so it's not like a huge issue, but it is kind of annoying. Oh. You know, I heard an artifact beep, but I am just going to decide not to care about it. Okay. Let me get some of these right there. Yeah, another lovely feature of the acid rain is that it makes you stop sprinting constantly because you're getting hit. But I think we're out of here. Unless I get spectacularly unlucky. No. Okay. Now we're back to army warehouses, which is still not still not quite there. But so far AW has never been uh, as godforsaken as most of the maps. Let's hope it stays that way. Well, I don't know, there have been like 20 snorks here too, but at this point that's just kind of baseline. Yes, hello zombies. Yes, hello bloodsuckers. Yes, hello snorks. I get it. I'm used to it. This is just my life. Oh, dang it. Thought that was on the left. Okay, I am incredibly hungry. Is there something I can eat? Canned hot can, thank you. Now this is pod racing. Protect me, tree. Thanks. Ow. Alright, yeah, I get it. I get it. Give it a rest. Okay. Alright. I think I think we're in the clear. Although at this point I feel like I might as well have just kept on heading north anyways. So now my armor's beat to shit and I've burned a bunch of supplies for no reason. But oh well. That's life. It is a little bit unfortunate about. Oh, good, it's acid raining in the bar too. Why wouldn't it be? I'm hungry. I'm acidic. I'm irradiated. My condition is poor, and I am very drunk. I'm also bleeding and incompetent. Agony.
Ничего, нормалек, прорвемся. Не зря же я тут вон сколько неба копчу. Я и друганы мои.
And what are you all doing? It seems like every time I come back here, there's an extra guy standing in the campfire.
А вот анекдот.
Okay, not my business.
Допрашивает как-то погонник матерого сталкерюгу. Значит, вы признали?
you. Alrighty. Very cool. But not really. Bartman, do you have a bigger backpack? I really feel like I could use it right about now. I don't think he does, though. This has 60 liters. Oh, this old backpack has capacity 150. What in the goddamn? That's crazy. Okay, well, never mind. I'm upgrading to the old backpack. I didn't realize it had 150 liters. That's crazy. I think I already said it was crazy, but it's crazy. Wowee. And this one is 90 liters. Oh, so my brain hurts, but that's all right. I think I had some kind of misapprehension before when I was looking at these. I was looking at the overall volume stat it has there. I saw that like this one was lower volume than this one, so I thought this one was better, but actually that's the volume of the item itself if it's inside a different container, not the internal volume when you're wearing it. So I actually picked kind of a bad one. Although, I mean, it's not that expensive, so it's not like a big waste or anything, but yeah, I thought I was upgrading a lot. I was, in fact, upgrading only a little. So let me get this old backpack. I mean, 90 liters already feels pretty decadent, but if I'm gonna upgrade anyways, I might as well go all the way. It is pretty darn expensive, but oh, how ironic I don't have space in the backpack. It's pretty darn expensive, but I think I should be able to afford it, and I'd rather just make the jump all the way. This... Oh, this concrete is actually kind of a decent artifact. Oh yes, and so how much are these asp claws from those horrifically OP mutants that I was permitted to kill for free? 600 points and 500 points for the claws. Honestly, for how much of a pain those things are, I feel like this is a pretty bad price, but whatever. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Okay, that's enough to get me in. Oh, right, it would be enough to get me an old backpack, but I don't have space for it. Right. Let me just eat a diet sausage. So I'm not in imminent danger of collapsing. Maybe now that I've sold those things, I'll have space for it. Ah, good. Okay, 9K for this thing. Hopefully it's worth it. Oh, man. Yeah, so the condition on this vest, I was paying attention. When I ran out in the acid rain, it was like up here at like, 90 to 95%. And now it's at like, 20 or something. Yikes. Oh well. Now I've got a cool new... Wait a second. Okay, this backpack here has a capacity of 150 liters. This backpack here has a capacity of 60. Is this really over twice as big as this one? I feel like that does not necessarily make a ton of sense. But whatever, it's fine. And you know, I've been making my stash outside up there, but I think maybe I'll just put it right on the counter here instead. Be more convenient.
А колбасу и батоны нынче хреновые стали делать.
Put it... Yeah, I'll put it right here. Well, that looks, hold on, that looks a little bit silly. It's levitating. I'm not sure if they always face the same direction or if it depends on the way you're facing. If I could kind of tuck it in there sideways on the countertop, that would look pretty good. Obviously, the aesthetic is very important to me. Let's see. Maybe like this. Oh no, okay, it does not inherit your direction, unfortunately. So I think it's always going to be too big. It's either going to be sticking off the edge or if it's going to be on top of the windowsill there, which is kind of cringe. So let me put it on a table instead. Or I could be silly and go put it on top of the metal box that's normally a container but isn't for some reason. Or I could just put it on the floor like a caveman. No. Right up here should be good.
Одни как разбойничали, так и разбойничают. Другие то ли нас от зоны, то ли зону от нас охраняют. Солдаты, блин, тоже.
Well, I don't want it to be on top of the
Опять сапожищих.
cigarette box. That would not be realistic. Let's try...
За неделю подошве гоплык.
right here. Aha. That is almost exactly what I wanted, and you know what? I'm going to say it's close enough. Okay.
Позбивались тут в стае. Ну точно звери по цвету шкуры.
Now I can finally start resolving this
Разбойничают.
horrific situation I find myself in.
Зону от нас охраняют. Солдаты, блин, тоже. Человека им шлепнуть, что высморкаться.
I guess I'll just keep all the grenades with me. They don't take up that much space, and I have a ton of space now, so whatever. Well, okay, to be fair, most of this stuff doesn't take up much space, so what do I care? I don't know. I don't know. I would like to drop one of my boxes here and get my stuff out of it, but I'm worried it's going to be... Let me just... Anybody want to steal my shit? No? Okay, good. Thanks.
А колбасу и батоны нынче хреновые стали делать.
Wait,
Да пошел ты!
I see you, buddy. Alright, here, you want to punch me in the face? Right, there you go. I hope you're happy. Okay, good. Now let me see if I can do the same with this. I guess I can take things out one by one, but that's kind of cringe.
Лес рядом. И не радиации тебе. Ни сволочей разных.
Okay, I'm sure somebody's going to come try and steal this momentarily, so there we go.
Пить как
Okay, now I can dump all this garbage in there as intended. I definitely could stand to get rid of some of this stuff, but what if I need it at some long distant future? You never know. You literally never know.
Новичков нынче, что собак нерезанных. И все они лучше стариков знают.
I'm actually gonna bring all these anti-rads because, like, they don't take up hardly any space, so I'd rather just have them all stacked up. Alright, now let me see.
Хуже не бывает.
I'm gonna take this Groza over to Repair Guy and see just how bad it is. Not trade. I don't know if I actually want to use the Groza right now. Okay, it would only cost me 131 points, which is really not bad at all. So, yeah, sure. Just gonna go ahead and repair that. I guess the main issue with the Groza is that I'm just not going to be able to feed it. I don't know if Barman sells 9x39. I don't think he does. No, I have found a few boxes of big 9mm, which I have in my stash up here. Is it still acid raining out? Okay, no, I think it's just regular raining, finally. Yeah, I have collected a little bit of stuff before. In fact, I'm just gonna take everything out of here and move it downstairs. This is kind of stupid. This is purely for autism, but just gonna destroy those and then I think I might set up a second stash down in the bar for junk items because I do like having those tucked away a little bit. Although, you know, if you think about it, if something is useless enough to classify as a junk item, then why are you keeping it at all? I don't know,
Не учатся,
because I'm stupid. What do you think?
учиться не хотят. Кино американского насмотрелись или крышу срывает от жадности.
I guess if you just take advantage of the filtering options, it's not actually that bad.
Ни о чем думать не хотят, кроме бабок. Пока кишки по веткам не разбросает.
It's almost like that's what they're there for.
Вот дерьмо-то, а. День коту под хвост катится. Ни хабара, никакого приварка.
Okay.
Новичков нынче, что собак нерезанных.
So,
Все они лучше стариков знают.
ammo, right. Oh, what? I don't think this is... No, all the gun parts are in the junk tab. Except for this sniper rifle parts, which are in the ammo tab for some reason. Cool. But yes, I've got about 260 rounds of 9mm, which is a decent quantity. SP6, PAB9, SP5, yeah.
Нынче хреновое стали делать.
Yeah, that's interesting. So the gun itself already has better inherent stats, like for penetration and damage. But then even the worst kind of 9x39 ammo has bonuses on it, which normally like the standard kind of ammo is just neutral in all categories, and then all the other ones are just relative to that. But in this case, no, even the cheap stuff has pretty big bonuses on it. So I'm very tempted to actually use this gun. The problem is, I don't have a ton of ammo, and I maybe more importantly, I don't have very many magazines. I've just got these three, which is probably not really enough. So I may have to hold off on that. But let me go repair my gear while I'm thinking about it. Oh, he needs OZK fabric, which I think he sells. It's kind of weird that this guy, he sells you the items that he needs to repair things. Like, can't I just pay you a little extra and have you use it to begin with? I don't know if I 100% agree with the lore justification of this, but oh well. Please repair this. Oh yes, money. Repair that. Repair that. Repair that. Okay. Oh yes, and what about this? Repair impossible. Oh. Interesting. So you can't repair melee weapons, apparently. But do you need to? Obviously a machete doesn't jam, so maybe it's fine. I'm not really sure if durability means anything for a melee weapon, but it has it, so I don't know. Whatever. But yes, now I have a metric ass load of garbage, which I really don't need to be carrying around all the time, so let me just put some of it up. I mean, I know I said I was bringing this stuff just to munch on, but it's getting a little excessive even for that. I don't know, this mod has too many items in it. I just feel bad getting rid of anything, because, like, this bread is not particularly worth anything, but, I might as well just hold on to it, and then next time I'm hungry, eat that instead of something else, but it's not that important. And yet, I'm gonna do it anyways. So yes, I'm gonna conclude that the Groza is not really viable for me right now. It's because I don't have good mags for it or a consistent source of ammo, but in the future, I'm sure it will be delightful. Okay, what time is it? It's only 11 a.m. I got plenty of time. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna be stupid and continue carrying all this garbage for no good reason. I mean, I've got this big new backpack, so I guess I can afford to. That's fine. What I do actually for sure need is some more ammo now. I burned a ton of it. And I don't love buying barman's ammo because the price is not particularly right. Actually, man, this price is horrible. I think this is almost like double the price that Sakharov charges. Ugh. But I'm not gonna go to Yantar just to buy ammo. I promise I'm not going to. But it's so expensive. I can only afford one of them. Am I gonna go to Yantar again just to get more ammo? No, I'm not. I can't do it. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. Oh, and there's a blowout happening. Lovely. Okay. Clunk.
А все-таки накоплю на свой домик, чтоб у речки. И лес рядом.
Вот дерьмо-то.
И не радиации теперь.
I'm very suspicious of all these people.
И не
They
радиации.
want my loot. I know it. Also, hello, Cyborg Core. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a nice stream, whatever you were doing. What were you doing? I'm managing inventory again. It's probably about a 90% chance that anytime you tune into a Fate of the Zone stream, it's an inventory managing episode. That's just how it is. I really don't. Okay, I'm gonna put the Chinese anti-rads in the box. It's fine. I don't need them. Yes, I'm currently kind of in the process of losing my mind a little bit. But, that's typical. I've had quite a trek to go out and back, and I may have left a little of myself back there in old Yantar, but I think we're doing good now. I think my inventory is sufficiently managed. Yeah. Oh yeah, and this thing. I kind of I like this artifact. I think it's cute. I'm gonna use it. So there. Oh, good NLC stream. Oh, exciting. Was it? I'm quite sure I asked you this last time, but I forgot because I have a brain issue. You're playing NLC 7, is it, or one of the older versions? Oh, can't forget to load up my Coca-Cola pockets. Yes, 7. Okay. Yeah, I haven't. I've never really played NLC in any substantial capacity, but I gather it's a mod whose autism is second only to this one, maybe. Although I guess that's a matter of perspective. I hear it's pretty. I hear it's pretty crunchy though. In a good way? Question mark. Maybe. They have a nice orange Stimker. You saw it in server name. Oh, well, thank you, Entropy. He was here actually before, but he was getting in the way of my gamer action, so I had to send him off a while ago. Are we done blowing out? I think we are. Okay, 11 o'clock. Good enough. Have I got everything I need? Have I got all the garbage out of my containers? I have, I think. Yeah. Okay. Well, actually, you came at a good time. Right near the tail end of the obligatory inventory management section. So now let's go play the video game again. Coming from Babby Anomaly, it's hard. Yes. I gather it's very kind of hardcore for the sake of being hardcore in a lot of ways. And what's Fate of the Zone like? Well, I mean, this fucking pocket system might give you an idea where you have to, equip a vest which has individual pockets and put items in pockets, each of which has its own weight and volume limit, just in order to use them with a hotkey. And you have to hand load your magazines, and it acid rains all the time, and artifacts have randomized stats, and etc. etc. Like I said a moment ago, very autistic. But so am I, so I'm having a good time. It's just a free play mod where you just run around in constant agony pretty much until you get sick of it. Sounds like a good time to me. Oh yeah, I should, it's going on my past knowledge, but it just blew out, so I guess everything's somewhere else now. Now forget the penetration check. Oh yeah, that's there's a bunch of mods that have some kind of similar stuff, like the hand loading magazines is in quite a few mods by now. And artifact containers and all that is not a new thing, but that's one thing that I have not seen in, I think, any other mod. Is this mod has like hard stat requirements basically for combat, like if an enemy has a certain armor value and your firearm does not exceed that amount of penetration, then you just don't do any damage at all to it. And I don't mean like figuratively, like when you shoot them, it just sparks and nothing happens. So if your gun isn't good enough, you just physically can't kill certain things. Which is, it does not feel very stalkery to me, frankly, but that's the way it is. And it's not even like you just get a rifle and then you're good to go. A lot of the higher tier mutants have very high armor values, so you need to bring like a 50 cal or something just to scratch them. Regrettably, I am not quite at 50 cal level right now. I'm still rocking the RPK. But that does well enough for most things. Oh. Artifact. Nice. So yes, I had just, what I was trying to do is head up to Radar here, because there's this map called Catacombs, apparently. And I don't know what it is, so I'd like to go find out. But on the way I ran into a bunker full of monolithians with Punisher logos pasted on their suits for no explicable reason. And I got kind of loaded with loot and had to go back. But now we're going unback. And hopefully we'll actually make it there this time. Uh-oh. Another a fun thing about bloodsuckers in this mod, which I have seen in some other mods, actually. I think it's in a number of AMK derivatives, but you have to aim very carefully because they take almost no damage pretty much anywhere on the body, including on the head, if you hit them head on. They pretty much only take damage if you hit them in the side of the head specifically, which can be kind of a pain, as you can imagine. There we go. And here's the magazine loading. It's an NLC mechanic. Oh, does NLC have that too? Yeah, I think NLC has some AMK DNA in it. And I think that was introduced in some long-forgotten AMK derivative. Or maybe it was in AMK itself, I don't quite remember. I don't feel happy right now. Yeah, another interesting thing is there's plenty of mods that have randomized anomalies. Oh, artifact. Or, no. Sorry, that's not an artifact, that's a skull. There's a lot of mods that have like randomized anomalies that respawn after blowouts, but this mod does something I haven't seen before where you can see anomalies like cycle on and off periodically. Oh, hello. But it's not like, you know, like vanilla has that that electro tunnel in Cordon, which kind of behaves that way, but it's not like specific anomalies in this mod. It's just like some anomalies just randomly do that. And the amount of time they do it for is also random, and so on and so forth. It's kind of unnecessarily complex, to be honest. But sometimes you'll have like a big wall of anomalies cutting you off with no practical way around, but if you just sit there and stare at it for a while, one of them might like decide to despawn for a second and you can run through, which is kind of neat. It's a mod which very much rewards just kind of sitting down and looking at stuff sometimes. Oh yes, and if you run uphill, it takes more stamina than running downhill. And also if you bleed, it reduces your max health. And if you're hungry, it reduces your max stamina, but then if you eat food, it lets you get some of your blood back. I don't know, it's all, some of it is admittedly a bit silly, or a lot silly. But I guess that's kind of the point. Actually, I kind of conceptually enjoy the running uphill and downhill mechanic. It's very cute, but it has this annoying property where if you're running uphill at the moment that you get like a lag spike, it drains your stamina as if you were running the entire time you were lagging. So when that happens, you basically just lose all of your stamina if you're running up a slope at the time. That part I don't love so much. You may regret it later, but you'll be downloading this mod now. Oh god, I'm sorry. What have I done? I don't know, it's very... I played this mod once, like a year ago or something, maybe more by now. And I found it just absolutely agonizing, and not in as much of a pleasant way as I do now. I had a very rough time of it back then. But I did play a fair bit of it. But I don't know, recently I've just kind of been feeling, I guess I've been in the mood for some agony. And coming into it a second time with, more of an expectation of what it's going to be like and knowing how the mechanics work a little bit, I think it's helped me appreciate it quite a bit more. It is still undeniably a jank piece of shit, but, now that's what I signed up for, so I'm okay with it.
Слушай, ну, я...
Whoop.
Нет слов.
Okay. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Sometimes you'll just be standing around and an anomaly will spawn underneath you. This one, as far as I know, this doesn't actually do anything other than make smoke, but sometimes you'll just be standing in the middle of a field doing nothing, and then an electro or some kind of gravity anomaly will just spawn under your feet and kill you instantly. So that's pretty cool, I guess. Although that's more of an issue early game. Once you get an anomaly detector, it's not such a big deal. Oh, hello. But of course, the anomaly detector does not detect all types of anomalies like those ones. And some anomalies just don't do anything, even though I'm pretty sure they're supposed to. This mod has a lot of bugs. I mean, even more than your average Stalker mod. I hear an artifact in here. I don't... There it is. Do I care enough to get it? Hmm. Anyways, as I was saying. Oh, can I not go this way? Excuse me. When the detector's freaking out like this, it means there's an anomaly there that I just can't see at the moment. So as you can see, sometimes the cycle ends up really long. And sometimes it can be so short that you don't even have time to get through it. So you do often just end up sitting here, staring at nothing, looking very silly. But, it's kind of meditative in a way. Sometimes it's good to be forced to do nothing at all. Oh, hello. Okay, I'm trying to go up here. And hopefully the... Jesus, alright, I get it. Hopefully the monolith camp has not respawned since I left. I would hate to get back up here and have more loot to pick up. That would be so horrible. Where can you find the translation for this mod? Oh. About that. I think there is a translation for an older version available, like on ModDB or something. As far as I know, there's no translation for the latest version. Oh, they have respawned. That's cool. I just made my own translation quickly to be able to play it, but I don't know that anybody's published one for this version. Although they might have. It's been a while since I checked. I hope this is not like all 30 of these dudes. Alright, it's gamer leaning time. I'm sorely tempted. Oh, heck. I think it is all of the guys. Alright, well. Guess we're doing this again. Hooray. Oh. Oh no. Bruh. I'm trying to pull my grenade out. It keeps putting me back on the gun. What? Grenade button, what are you doing to me? Okay. Apparently grenade machine broke. I was trying to, every time I put my gun away there, that was me pressing the grenade button, but it just wasn't doing anything. Cool. I love video games. Maybe I... Oh, that's why. Okay, well, I mean, understandably so. I only had one grenade equipped, but... in that case, I don't know why it even let me press the grenade button at all. Seems kind of strange. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I mean, you should look around a bit. For all I know, somebody might have translated it in the meantime. I'm not sure. Is this Beta Yantar? Yes, this is Bildo Yantar, as we like to call it. Yeah, this mod has quite a few maps. A lot of them Bildo maps. We've got Prirbonic, Bildo Garbage, Bildo Swamps, ATP, Dead City, Generators. You know, the usuals. And all of the CS and Call of Pripyat maps. Just crammed in there for no particular reason. And it's got a bunch of underground maps too, not just the usual labs, but like a few different caves and stuff. Which you'll recognize if you've played many jank garbage stalker mods. You know, I'm sorely tempted to just not do this. I might just go down the little ravine here and skip these guys. I already cleared out this camp once. I don't really want to do it again. I'm tired of being shot in the head and dying instantly. And I'm sure there'll be plenty more of that in the maps to come, so... I'm just gonna crouch down and crawl like a little slug through this trench here. And hopefully nobody will bother me. It's quite peaceful down here, actually. I like it. I'm fully expecting to be shot in the back of the head at any second now. Aha! Nice. Alright, so this is my first time properly being up to radar. Which is missing its loading texture, of course. So I don't exactly know what's going to go on up here, but I saw radar has a transition to a map called Catacombs, which I don't know what it is, so I'd like to go find out. That's why we're here. You know, I really should have picked up a scope while I was back at the bar. I didn't think about it. Because by default you don't get any zoom on your iron sights. Which is why I have to do the gamer lean so often. Pixel hunting minigames. Although, you know, I don't actually know... Oh. Zombie? Oh, interesting. I don't actually know if there's going to be like a ton of monolithians here or what. Because obviously this is not the standard situation. That's it. I'm gamer leaning. That might have been a little... Ow. A little anemic there. Oops. These guys look like... I don't know, they're kind of zombie-ish, but they also kind of walk around like normal people. Not sure what these are exactly. Oh. Oh, good gracious. Whatever they are, there are a lot of them. There are a lot of them. I guess they are just zombies, but they kind of... They're moving. Why are they moving so fast? Huh. And that guy's kind of... These are weird zombies. I don't know what the deal is. A little bit concerning. This mod has, up to this point, it has almost no human-to-human combat. It's almost all just Well, fighting mutants and mostly dying in anomalies and stuff. But I guess once you start getting up north, there's a few more actual people. Ow. I'm stupid. If I can sneak a little bit here and open up with a grenade, that would be quite nice. Grenades are incredibly expensive, by the way, so I don't really want to waste them, but they're also extremely effective, so why not? Ow. Oops. I seem to be fighting something else, which is kind of weird. I don't know what a pack of zombies would have trouble with here in Yantar, or Radar, other than me, of course. I'm just gonna chuck this somewhere that seems sensible and hope for the best. Yeah, these zombies can, like, sprint. That's not what zombies are supposed to do. I feel like I keep hearing somebody walking next to me, but I think that's me walking next to myself. Ow. I'm not even 100% sure I'm shooting at somebody right now. I think I am, but it might just be an inconveniently shaped shadow. I think I'm just shooting at a shadow. Oops. Well, you know, these guys may be fast, but they are not the most aware, fortunately. I would get out my binoculars and look at that shadow to make sure, but unfortunately, this is the average binocular experience in Fate of the Zone. Very cool. There we go. Confirmed. It was, in fact, a shadow. How embarrassing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Gosh darn it. Of course there was a zombie with a shotgun hiding right there. Oh, heavens. Oh yeah, I guess I have been streaming for 7.5 hours. I don't know, it's really easy to lose track of time in this mod. It's so kind of grindy and repetitive and horrible that you just have to dissociate a little bit to play it. Which is a compliment? Kind of. Not really. I don't know what it is. I'm not sure that did very much, sadly. Seems like grenades are very effective against mutants, but maybe not so good against people. Or, you know, the undead, whatever. I guess zombies are people, kind of. Especially with these being zombies, I don't really want to just, you know, spray into the chest or whatever. It's probably not going to do much. And yet, pretty hard to aim for headshots with these iron sights. And no magnification. I guess that's kind of my fault, though. I could turn down the FOV a little bit to see better. But I don't know if I'm willing to stoop to such a level. Ow. Dang it. I wish I knew, like, exactly where these guys were all posted up before I got here. Be able to grenade a little more effectively. Let me eat this piece of bread and then quick save just so I don't have to keep dropping this box. Mmm, bread. Oh, well, there's one right there. Yeah, it's a bit, I saw one of the zombies that was, like, right next to the grenade there did get killed by it, but the other one that was a few meters further didn't seem to mind too much. Yeah, so I don't know that I can expect too much from those on these guys. Maybe that's the, I picked grenades that have good blast radius, but not a lot of fragments. Maybe against people, fragments are better than blast radius. I didn't really think about that too much. Or, well, I thought about it, but I didn't know what the answer was, so... What can you do? It's kind of lame, but it might honestly make sense to go back and get a scope. You know, let me just do that. This is a bit silly. I'm gonna have to go back. Do I really want to go back all the way to the bar just for a scope? I think I do. Unfortunately, it's this feels a little bit cringe, but if I'm gonna be fighting a lot more people like this, I should really just get one. I would have gotten one in the first place if I thought of it. So, we're going back. I'm gonna have to run through army warehouses and build Oyantar again, unfortunately. Although, it didn't take that long, especially if I'm not bothering to fight the guys in Yantar, so it'll be fine, maybe. Although now I'm gonna have to... Oh god, the scopes in this mod, that's another thing. Well, you'll see. So, what kind of mounts do I have on this? I have just the dovetail, yeah. Let's see what my options are. They're pretty expensive. I'm just gonna buy like all of these, assuming none of them are preposterously expensive. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of these just to test them out and see which one I actually want to get. Let me... I'm committing, I'm just gonna quick save here. Some of these are quite expensive indeed, so I might not want to use them at all, but okay, I definitely can't afford all these at once. Let's take this very expensive one out. And that one. Okay. So let's have a look at these. I've got to pull up the fancy customization thing. And mount that. And then I've got to sight it, although the default is usually fine. Ah, so this is what I don't like about the scopes in this mod. From what I've seen, they're all incredibly tiny. Oh wait, what was that? Enable 3D? Wait a second, I didn't know that was a thing. Maybe this lineup does matter a little bit more than I thought. Hold on. Gotta get these out of the way so I can click the button. Oh! Oh, I did not know that was an option. Interesting. Apparently that's a thing you can toggle. Well, I'm learning new things every day. So yeah, I was kind of... The reason I have not been using a scope already is because they're all so tiny like this, which is kind of bad, obviously, but apparently you can enable the 3D scope and not have that. Okay, well that complicates matters, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks like all of them in 2D mode are kind of horrible, but in 3D mode, maybe it's not so bad. And so you can also like pull this in closer. You don't see anymore, but actually, yeah, this is not really you could see that the picture does not change no matter where it is, so this is not like a real render from the viewpoint of the scope or anything, but you know, not that I would expect it to be. It's fine.
Нормалек. Прорвемся. Не зря же я тут вон сколько неба копчу. И я, и друганы мои. Прорвемся.
Let's see. Oh, this one has a 8x magnification. That seems a little... Okay, this is definitely more than I need. This is so strange. And this one is... Okay. This scope is apparently over here for some reason. That's probably not how that's supposed to work. Also, the 3D-ness of it does not seem to... Or maybe... Oh no, there it is. Okay, yeah. No, this is the one, clearly. Beautiful. Yeah, I've noticed the... Oh wait, does it work properly in... Oh, I guess if you put it in 3D mode, it does actually work. Yeah. This mod has some issues for sure. Whatever. Well, yes, I can have PSO1 or different PSO1. This one, I really don't like the reticle on this. And it's got a rather bulky housing too, so I'm not that crazy about it. Let's see, the 1P70, that's an incredibly bulky housing. I don't like that at all. No thanks. PSO3, I think this is the... Oh. This one is fucked up, so let's not use that. The POSP. This one's cute, but I think it has a very high zoom, which I probably don't want. This one is also... What's going on here? Why is the scope in my face? Stop it. Oh, now it's back. Okay. Huh. I don't know what's going on here. I'm confused. This one's kind of nice. It's got the same... I don't know, maybe that's more zoom than I really need. What is the lowest magnification one they have here? Some of them tell you how much magnification, like this says 2.8 times. But some of them do not bother telling you. Which is cringe and unepic. And then I guess you have to go in and turn on 3D every time. It doesn't like stay on. This one's kind of nice, but it has a very small sight picture viewport. I don't... Field of view, I guess, would be the best term there. Of course, these are only the dovetail-mounted scopes. Because this gun has a dovetail mount, but I could get a Picatinny rail adapter for the dovetail mount and then put a Picatinny mounted optic on it. A lot of these do not even have descriptions, so that's cool. Yeah, I really wish they would tell you just what the magnification was. That's kind of the most important thing to me. As I don't want that much. Some of them do say it, but... Ability to switch between 1x and 4x magnification with one movement. Well, that's kind of tempting. I don't know if that's actually implemented in the video game, but it might be cool. Let me try that one out. Second dovetail adapter is the one you have. Oh, really? I don't recall which one was the second one, but maybe I should get it. Let's see. This one. Oh, this is the this is the small one. They come in different sizes. So this one only has 7 units. I don't know what the term there is. But for a small optic, that would be enough, perhaps. Oh, this one uses 7 units. Tempting. Let's see. Put this on there, put this on that. Target set. Oh, you can't. Oh no, that's the mount. Okay. 3D mode. Let me pull this in a bit. Oh, this. Okay, so this is in. Yeah, you can tell this is like 1x magnification. Oh, look at that. I'm getting this one. That's sick. I love it. The one thing I don't like is that you can see aiming down sights with an optic on actually increases your sensitivity, which is not how that should work. And I don't believe there's a way to change it. Because there's not like a second sensitivity slider, unfortunately. Actually, I wonder if there is in... maybe there's like a... I don't actually know what sensitivity is called. I also don't remember how to list all commands. Is it list? Is it commands? Is it help? Yes, it's help. Maybe I can set the scope sensitivity with the console. I don't know if that's a thing. I don't even know what the normal sensitivity option is called in here. Oh, mouse sense. Is there, you know, scoped mouse sense in here somewhere? Probably not. They probably just did something stupid. Yeah. Well, if there is an option, I don't see it in here, so I don't think there is one. How's the other Spectre look? Is there another Spectre? Let me see. At a girthy 8-hour stream. Yeah, well, you know, like I said, I like the video game. What is the other Spectre scope? Yonderheim. I assume that's one of these ones that does not have a proper name, so you'll have to give me a hand with that. PRSP. Oh, this one? Okay. Oh, this one's very expensive, though. Although I think I have enough, yeah, just to test. Let's see. Oh, I can't. Oh, I need a bigger rail for this one. I'm sorry. The Yonderheim adapter is not big enough. Let's see. It looks like this. If that means anything to you, it does say Spectre on it. Oh. I feel like the picture on this one's a little bit smaller. And it does not have zoom, so yeah, I'm gonna go with the other one. Which is apparently not actually a Spectre, but sorry. I prefer it. And it doesn't even cost a bazillion dollars either, so. You send an image on Discord? Oh, let me check. Oh, of the, right. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the fake Spectre, the knockoff, whatever it is. I'm sure it's something, but we may never know what. And I guess if I'm gonna be getting an adapter anyways, I might as well get one of the bigger ones, assuming... Okay, the price on this one is pretty hefty. Let me just get the 12 then. It doesn't cost a huge amount more. And I will get this fake Spectre. I mean, I don't know. I could sit here trying out every single one of these, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I don't want to. I like the adjustment, and this one is pretty cheap too, so. Let's just assume that this is a reasonable purchasing decision. Although that also means I get to choose now where on the rail do I want to put it. I can move it forward and backward down the rail. I guess probably all the way to the back is the most sensible, so you can get the best picture on it. Well, maybe it just depends on like how long your arms are and where your cheek weld is and that kind of thing. I'm just going to put mine at the back. Although it looks a bit precarious all the way. Maybe for aesthetic I'll put it one step forward. Now. Okay, let's make sure that's lined up good. Okay. Bring it in a bit so I can see better. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how far is too far. Maybe like that. Okay. Pretty cool. Now the question is, I think there's a button to take this on and off, which I might want to do just because of the sensitivity thing, you know. Change scope, B. B does not do anything, so. Oh, maybe that's if you have like canted irons or something. I don't know. I don't know how this video game works. It's too complicated for me. But of course, I can always just come in here and take it off and then put it back on. Although, okay, here's a question. If I take this off... Oh, now I've... Oh god, now I've got this stupid adapter on top. Oh no. I hate this. Maybe I'll just leave it on. But I don't want to leave it on, because it's such a... Oh, my days. Why can't anything just be simple? So, like, I could take this off and then, just run around fighting mutants or whatever. But then, when I come back and run into some people and I want to slap this on there, is it going to remember my picture? I guess it is, actually. Okay, I was worried I'd have to, like, reset it every time. But here's the other question. Does this work like the binoculars where you have to open up the menu and click it every single time you reload the game? I really hope not. Oh my god. It does mean that. Yay! I mean, I can technically see out of the top of it up there, so maybe I just play like this. Yeah, that's the good stuff, buddy. Okay, is it enough to just open the menu? Okay, it is enough to just open the menu, so I guess that's not horrible. Can I zoom while it's like this? I don't know, good question. Let's see. Welcome to the world of compromises with the AK. I think this is a little bit more of a compromise than normal. Oh, okay, if you zoom, that also fixes it. Okay, you know what? This is incredibly stupid, but I can live with it. The sensitivity thing, though, is really irksome, so... Wait, I just... Oh, look at that! It remembers that it has the scope on it. I thought I just accidentally deleted the scope somehow. But no, it's still attached there. So I can just do that. And ready to go, and then take it off. Okay. Well, it's not the most convenient or intuitive, but it's not the worst thing either. But yeah, there is this change scope button, but I don't know if it... I don't know what exactly that's supposed to do. But okay. Well, this has been, as usual, much more of an endeavor than I anticipated. But at least now I know how it works. So that's cool. I have been streaming for about 200 years, though, so I think I'm gonna, just to end things off on a slightly less horrible note. Did I hit that change scope button while I was aiming? I did try that, yeah. I was wondering if it might, like, drop down to the irons underneath the optic or something, but no. It might be that if you mount multiple optics, it would switch between them. I presume that's a thing you can do somehow. But yeah, I think I'm getting a little bit sleepy now. So just to end things off on a better note, I'm going to run back up and get back to the beginning of Radar, but then we'll leave the actual... Well, maybe I'll give the zombie camp there a try or two now that I've got this optic. but then we'll call it there after that. I'm amazed I've even been, usually my voice gives out long before 8 hours in, so. Stamina is truly unparalleled today. I'm sure I'll regret it later. And not even with a horrific amount of throat clearing either. That's how you know I'm truly a professional streamer. But yeah, I don't know. I was wondering if there would be like maybe there's not canted iron sights, but maybe you can get a canted optic and keep the iron sights on top. Or maybe you can mount one optic canted and one on top and switch between those or something. I don't know. I'm sure it's something amazing and stupid. Just like most features of like most features of this mod. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. I'm gonna get jumped on in a second here. Ugh, okay. I'm just gonna go. Okay, never mind. I'm not going anywhere. Oh god. Right, forgot about that. I have been here before, in fact. I want artifact, but I don't want it that bad. Oh no. Here we go again. God damn it. Okay, Operation just sprint in a straight line did not turn out too well for me. Oops. Oh yes, that scope I'm using is a Bellomo PKA. How, Yatterheim, how did you even find that? Did you just look up a list of pictures of every optic and scroll until you saw it? If so, I'm impressed, but also concerned. Oh, a red curl. That's one I found a lot of those on my first playthrough, but I don't think I've found one of those before. In this playthrough, so that'll be good for the collection. Oh. Good boy. God damn it. I'm a fool. as always. You've got a buddy who's really well versed in Russian and Belarusian gear. Oh, okay. Neat. Networking. It's funny that it's not magnified, though. I think these people may have gotten a little bit mixed up. Well, I mean, obviously, considering they called it the completely wrong thing, too. Let me see. So I'd have to slap it on, take it out, zippity zoom. But it's so annoying to aim because of the sensitivity thing. Wait a second. Why is this sparking? Does this weapon not work because it's too damaged? Normally the spark is what you get when you don't have enough armor penetration. But this machete has a lot more penetration than my old knife did. But it's also very damaged, so maybe if it's too damaged it just doesn't do anything anymore. That's kind of cringe if so, but I'd believe it. Okay, I kind of want to... There was some kind of artifact in Wolf's usual camp here, so I do want to get that. But I don't want to deal with all the snorks or the bloodsucker or anything else, ideally. There it is. Can you tell there's an artifact here? Lamau. Oh god. Just let me get over the hill here so I can go down it. Here we go. I'm just gonna go hang out with the gamers. Let them take care of business. Uh-oh. Help. Help, please. Oh dear. Please assist. Pretty please. Hi. Okay. Thanks. Ahem. Wow, free foot. Okay, now can I get up here without exploding? Maybe, possibly. I do recall there was another artifact on the road here somewhere. Ow, god dang it. Brain melty. Hopefully I can snag that on the way past. Okay, as usual, nothing a little save scumming won't fix. Intentionally or otherwise. Bruh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. It looks like there's nothing, but it's probably just disabled at the moment. Surely I will not be punished. No, of course not. I would never. Yeah, you know, I could have sworn there was an artifact around here before. But maybe I'm thinking of some other road. I'm not going to stick around and find out. Oh, you know, there's a... That's funny. There's a native artifact up on the road in front of me. Out of bounds. Oh, and the game crashed. Fabulous. Why did that happen? The system cannot find the path specified. Okay. Cool, I guess. Am I gonna have to... Uh-oh. I said I just wanted to get to radar and then stop streaming there, but... I hope this is not going to be an issue. Well, it hasn't crashed yet. I hear noises. I think we're all right. Good. Okay. I don't know what's going on here, but as long as I don't have to deal with it, I'm happy. Snirk, apparently. Alright, so I'm just gonna quickly run through Bildo Yantar and nothing bad is gonna happen. And I'm gonna sneak right past those Monolithians at the exit. Nothing bad's gonna happen there either. We're all just gonna have a wonderful time. Okay. Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh, uh. Yeah, like I said, everything's fine. There's a bunch of these spinny snake anomalies everywhere, which are perhaps some of my least favorite. Oh, but I like that. Ow. Sorry. I lied. I don't actually like it. I hear another artifact in there, but I don't want to go get it, frankly. To be 100% honest with you, I just don't. Oh, there's that librarian from earlier. Ow! Ow! I'm sorry! My brain hurts. Why is it so beepy? Can I please just be free? Thanks. Oh god. Okay. Sure. Neat. Bone Breaker's Paw. Okay. Pardon me, that's not the librarian, that's the Bone Breaker. TM. How could I have been so silly? It is kind of nice with, well, I don't know, nice is a very relative term, but I like how with those psi anomalies and stuff, it's kind of okay to get hit by them, as long as they don't kill you. You will just recover from it after a little bit. It's still pretty annoying in the meantime, but could be a lot worse. Although, you know, what I don't know is if psi damage like that damages your suit at all. I feel like it maybe doesn't, but I'm not certain. I mean, obviously, like, lore-wise, it probably shouldn't. But that doesn't necessarily mean anything. I kind of forgot to be sneaky here, so they already know what's going on, but maybe if I just stay down here it won't be an issue. Yep. Yep. Everything's fine, don't worry about it. Just a little rat sneaking through the field. Hello, Hudson. Speaking of little rats, welcome back, Mr. Cat. You need some more attention, buddy? I get you. My lap is now occupied yet again. Well, it's a good thing I'm about to stop streaming. But yeah, let's, that was not as horrible as it could have been, certainly, so. Let's give this little zombie camp a try with the new toy. As expected, it took quite a while to get back here, but kind of saw that coming. But surely I'm just gonna get through this camp first try now. Surely. This, I think I want to bring this a little closer. I mean, that seems a bit excessive, but I don't know. Oh yeah, it looked like more because it was stuck against this thing, but it's not actually that much. Alright, let's see. It's so hard to aim, though, with the super high sensitivity. That's the issue. Like, I'm trying to make fine adjustments here, and I'm having a tough time of it. I mean, it works, technically. Definitely not ideal, though. Oh. Somebody put an anomaly right in my spot. Dang it. Alright, I'm just reloading. That was my hangout truck. How dare you? Oh, good, and it's... I hate this game. Why is it acid raining? Why? Why must I suffer so, Hudson? Get off the desk, please. What a miserable existence this is. Okay. Give me a little more of that. Thank you. I mean, it's funny. I've got the optic now, but I'm still doing the gamer lean. I may just never escape it. Oh, artifact. Hello. Nice. Let's get in a little bit closer, I guess. Oh man, I love how when you have the, if you have it a little closer to your face when you shoot it, it just like clips into the camera. That's pretty cool. Although, I mean, I guess, you know, in real life, you probably don't want to put the optic directly in front of your eyeball for a similar reason. So maybe that's just part of the immersion. Hello. Yeah, that's a little bit distracting. I'll have to change that. Oh, God. Yeah, the problem is with this whole setup, it's gonna be very challenging for me to do anything up close unless I take the optic off, but that's a bit of a process. But, you know, I guess that too is realistic. If you think about it. Okay, let me not pull it in quite that far. Just a bit more. Okay, there's the rest of the gang. They don't, they don't really seem to notice being shot in the head, which is cool, I guess. I mean, they are zombies, so fair enough. And it does seem like this gun has the accuracy to be doing this kind of thing, which is nice. Maybe I actually... I don't know, like, I have my sensitivity where I like it for playing the game normally, so I don't really want to turn down all of my sensitivity just to fix this stupid scope thing, but perhaps I should. Beep. Yes, that's right, we are indeed beep gaming. Forgive me. There's no denying it's a lot easier to click heads, even with all the complications that come with this thing. So I guess I got my money's worth. Oh god. Why is a zombie doing the tactical sneak? That's not... I don't I don't know if this is like intentional, like these are supposed to be hyper intelligent fast zombies or whatever, or if this is just sometimes like the AI can kind of fuck up and tell a zombie to do something that it's not really supposed to be able to do. So I don't know if this is on purpose or just another bug, but I guess it's fine either way. Shadow Chernobyl, you remember zombies sometimes forget they're zombies, especially with grenades. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking about. Stuff like that. So this might just be bad AI telling them to do things they're not supposed to, or perhaps it's deep lore. Who knows? It's kind of funny though, it seems like from a certain distance, these guys are just completely oblivious. It almost seems like I could just stand in the middle of the road and it doesn't matter as long as they don't get close enough. Not sure if I want to bet my life on that. Oh. Throw a grenade and sometimes they stop the method acting. Yeah. They're all just really good role players, clearly. Or, well, really bad role players occasionally. I'm a little bit scared now, because, you know, there could be a crouching zombie hidden dragon behind any of these little boulders here. And how would I know until it was too late? Okay, I'm gonna take this off now that I'm getting a bit closer. Yes, hello, Hudson. Hudson, please. Please, this is not the time. Sit down or go away. Yeah, I know. You're very put upon. Okay. He chose go away. That's fine. Uh-oh. Please, no tactical zombie. Oh, is that one? It is. This is a very weird encounter. I truly have no idea how much of this jank is on purpose and how much is just bugs. I guess it kind of adds to the, the mystery of it all, doesn't it? Maybe it's a bug, maybe it's a feature. As long as they don't tell you, it could be anything. Oh, as soon as I take the stupid thing off, another one shows up. Oh god! I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I should just back it up. Way back. Distance is my best friend here. Whoa. Zombie with a sniper rifle, is it? Okay. I think that was the one that was doing the tactical espionage action before, so I don't know if that makes any difference. This weather is also not the greatest for visibility, I must say. Oh. Ugh. Oh, right there. Back up. This is so weird. I mean, it's kind of tense and interesting, but it's also profoundly strange. I think there was one over there behind these rocks and stuff. I also just heard one in that direction. Let me, can I back up and get a different angle over there, perhaps? I feel like I'm better off doing the spotting just with the naked eye and just scoping in for the actual clicking part. Oh. Hello. Hello. Just big chilling, watching for any shifty pixels. Oh, is that? It is. Okay. I feel like if these were not zombies, I would be dead about a bazillion times over by now. So, I may be winning, but I'm not proud of it. I think I just saw. Yes, I sure did. I thought I saw the telltale sign of a gun barrel clipping through a wall. Classic video gaming. Okay. Oh, is that... Are you dead, mister? I think you're dead. I'm pretty sure you're dead. Yes, you are. Okay. I mean, like, double dead. You know what I mean. Okay. Oh my god. See, there's a reason I'm being careful here. Uh-oh. 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 Back it up. They're just hanging out, man. Oh, dear. They are officially rolling up on me. And I don't like it. That's not even the same guy. There's another. Oh, heavens. I'm scared. I don't want to go back to the quick save. Have mercy. I am doing just the most disgusting gamer lean you have ever seen in your life. This mod really, really gets me all squished up. Maybe I need to move my monitor closer to my chair. It's quite silly. I have the... You see that crosshair icon popping up on the bottom right once in a while? That's the somebody is looking at you icon. Which is not what I want to see right now. Hey, where? Oh, shit. Wow, that is... Now that is some freaking visibility right there. Holy cats. All right, can I stop now? Okay, I don't see any more threat indicators, and I think I've swept this whole place, or swept, as some might say. I'm quick saving. Whew. Yeesh. Okay. Well, that was definitely something. I feel like that was kind of my first proper firefight in this mod. Oh, hello. A 50 round 7.62 NATO drum magazine. I mean, even to call that a proper firefight is not very accurate because I was fighting against these weird ass zombies, so I can't even really say that. But anyways, hey, free stuff. I'm gonna loot these people and then stop playing video games. That's enough excitement for anybody, I think. Oh, another one. Wow. Unfortunately, I mean, getting a 7.62 NATO drum magazines is pretty neat. Oh, look at that. Okay, this machete is actually a pretty substantial upgrade, considering I can actually break boxes now. Amazing. Yeah, having these weird, silly magazines is cool, but would have been cooler if they came with a gun. Although, obviously, that's not really how things work around here. My RPK uses the really ribbed flavor of magazine. Oh, hold on. I gotta put in my creator password. Oh, yeah, I guess it does. I mean, that is, by coincidence, the actual type of magazine that I'm using, although I don't think this is reflected on the model like that. If I'm not shaped like a shrimp, am I even gaming? I guess not. I must not have been gaming for most of my life up until now. But now I'm doing plenty of it. Yeah, unsurprisingly, zombie loot is not that good. Why do they all have these same stupid drum magazines, though? I've got like 4 or 5 of these now. I don't need them. I don't even really want them. Okay, I think that might be all of the corpses. So let's go hang out in this house and have a look at the hall. It does not look that impressive, frankly. They don't seem to have much of anything in the way of like normal supplies, which I guess makes some amount of sense. But yeah, I got. Oh yeah. Well, I need to load magazines as well. I'll do that before I stop. just to end things off on a low note. Um, so yeah, we got 4 of these 7.62 NATO drum magazines. Huh. Maybe eventually I'll use them for something. But, you know, even if I don't, at least it's a bunch of free ammo. Cool. I got another tiny 9x39 magazine. It's not that exciting. 45, small 7.62 NATO magazine. And a 30 rounder, which I could use in the RPK, but I've got plenty of these big magazines, so I don't think I'll bother. And then along with that, you know, a bunch of random ammo and parts and PDAs. That's about it. I think I got some food off those. This is kind of not a very lucrative endeavor, I must admit, but whatever. I guess it was cool or something. That's one of the good things about playing with the controller. You can just lean back and rest that spine. Well, the thing is that I'm not leaning forward because of the controls. I can actually I can reach the controls just fine, leaning back as far as I like. I'm just leaning forward because it's so hard to see anything in this stupid mod. I mean, this beautiful mod, which I love, of course. Oh well. You feel like maybe in Shadow Chernobyl they use normal stalkers and then replace most of their animations, but in CS and COP they're more like monsters. Yeah, they are technically just normal stalkers, even in CS and COP. I guess they just, you know, made the AI better in the later games so they don't do silly things like that. Okay. Let me do a little bit of clank inventory management as well. See, that's the nice thing about carrying around a crate like this. Hudson, what are you doing? Are you okay? I just, I hear all these weird, like, thudding noises behind me, which is my cat, like, flopping on the floor. What a goober. Yeah, the nice thing about carrying a crate like this is you've got somewhere to put the junk that you don't want to look at. Although it's not actually as huge as I kind of thought it was. Let me take out the consumables, because I will be consuming those, I guess, at some point. And hopefully I can fit all this ammo in there. I guess it takes up less space if I leave the ammo in the guns, but or in the magazines. But I don't wanna. Okay. You know, I could also put like mutant parts and stuff in there if I really felt like it. But this is good enough, I think. Oh, and they dropped me more of these useless converter things that trolled me before. That's nice. Okay, 11.9 out of 12 liters. I'd say that's a job well done. Maybe I can fit the remainder of these Chinese anti-rads. No, not quite. I've got one left. Fine, I'll just take them all out. So there. Okay. Potatoes. Perfect. Fabulous. Okay, I am done managing inventory. I'm gonna pick up my box. I've got all my magazines loaded. I've got my pockets full. I've got a bunch of garbage sitting around as per usual. Good stuff. So I think we're gonna call it here for today. But next time we'll be properly set up to... Oh, zombie post at the checkpoint. Okay, good to know. Yeah, so I guess next week, most likely, we'll head up the road here. Hopefully there's not too much more of this, because that was a bit harrowing. But maybe I'll get better at it. So we'll head up here and go to the catacombs, and I'm sure it will be very cool and exciting. But until then, thank you for watching. This has almost been a 9-hour stream by now. How disgusting. Appreciate y'all sticking around. Thank you for the raid, Cyborg Core, and any of your gamers who are still hanging out. I have been in the habit of streaming on Saturdays at 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, but I'm still not committing to that necessarily being the case. But I suspect if you tune in at the same time next week, you will have high odds of catching another Fate of the Zone stream. But no promises. So anyways, until then, thanks everybody. Have a good night. Or a good morning for jerk ops, pretty much. See you next time.